Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We are back in some oxygen not included with a remarkably unhappy looking Leofar. Hello Arisia, Annabelle, Nematract and Punked. Everyone in chat, welcome in. Happy Monday to you all. I hope that it is going well for you. We have stepped robot, not so much foot, as robot, on another planet. So here we are. I've got some stuff tracked out for the robot to build. Since it exists, we might as well get him to demolish some of the stuff. While he's here, before he runs out of power. And we are going to land Abe here on the planet to be able to build the rocket platform. So that's one of the first things we're going to do today. Let's have a quick look at people's skill points. How are you doing, Nora? We're still quite short of morale here, which is not super ideal. There doesn't seem to be an awful lot I can do about it. We are going to have to start moving people towards suits, though, since the whole point of going to the other planet was an ability to have suits. It would seem foolish if we then don't put people in the suits. Out of steel, on this planet, yes. Yes, out of steel, the rocket platform, yes. The rover's lander plus the lander from the Dupe will provide us with enough steel to be able to do it. There you go. Hello, Karnath. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Yes, so we should have... This is made of 400 kilos of steel. When we land the other lander with the Dupe in it, that should be another 400 kilos of steel. It should make 800 and allow us to build this. Hopefully. And that's the idea. It's worked before. Though I'm not sure I've ever done it with a robot. I think previously I've always done it with 2 Dupe landers, but I assume it will be alright. So, where are you going, robot? I'm hoping the robot is going to go up to here. These ones are set at like a 5. Yes, the robot's going to head all the way back to do some stuff here. The rest of this is all set as a 1 so that the robot doesn't prioritize it. Abe, how are you doing? Let's check what time of day it is before we send you down. Where's your schedule, Abe? It's quite near bedtime for you, so I think we'll wait till tomorrow to send Abe down. They have a lot of oxygen and plenty of food, so I think we'll just hold them up there for a little bit so that we can get a full day's work out of them. I mean, you are, Cardoza, absolutely. I might take issue with it, but you're certainly allowed to post one. Yes, no, I noticed that the, I was going to make them out of iron, you see, Nematrack. But then I saw when we went to make the robot one that we couldn't make it out of any other refined metal. Which was moderately aggravating because then I had to actually make steel for it. Good robot. Very good robot. You carry on there. I'm not really going to be able to look at that link, so I hope that it is suitably entertaining. Right then, how are we getting on back here? What are you doing, Dupes? You should, in fact, one of the things you should be doing is setting up for the... How did you get up there? Oh, no, you're the one that is from up there. No, that's fine. I know how you got up there. That is fair. yes, you lot should be setting up to build some hydroponics tiles so that we can actually grow this reed fibre. What's the temperature back here? Temperature's fine here. It's fine. We can do it. What are we building these out of? Whatever. Should be fine. Don't get your heads trapped. And we are going to use this water that we have in these tanks. I mean, I dread to think. Give me 1 second. I mean, to be fair, that one is sort of moderately reasonable. Though, I mean, I don't think we'd call it tapas. I think we'd call it party food. Also, I think beans are a disaster. But, you know, loads of people like them. It's mostly just me that doesn't like them. Hello, KJ. Joining to a colony where most dupes are idle. They are idle. I don't really have anything for them to do, though, is the problem. I don't have a lot of options for their idleness. Dupes, would you like? By which I mean you would like. You don't really have any choices here. Let's try coming up here, because we need some more, what is this? Aluminium. So let's go and cut some of this stuff out. We can deconstruct some of these things as well as not being necessary. There you go, you can dig this stuff out. And here. We don't have enough aluminum to live, essentially. So that's a bit of a problem. Fossil's pretty soft, right? Oh no, it's not. Excellent. That's alright then. Dig that bit out. And those bits. There you go. I should give them something to do for a minute. What's their athletics or machinery at? We could stick them all on wheels. I mean, we could do. Where are we in the schedules? It might be time to go and get Abe. It is time to go and get Abe. So before we worry about the idle ones here, let's go and look at Abe. You getting up, Abe? Yes, there we go. Abe is awake. And so we are going to get Abe to deploy to the surface. At some point. Ah, there you are, Abe. Lovely. Very well done. Right, we need to deconstruct this and this. Oh, that I've already marked for deconstruct. That's fine. There's a bit of sedimentary rock here. So we can probably get enough to build some of this ladder. We'll have a little watch. That's sedimentary rock as well. We might have to get this one deconstructed. And let Abe in here. Maybe let the rover back up. I assume the rover is not going to be able to build the rocket platform. Come on, Abe. Running for you. Oh, can you build it from down here? Oh, amazing. Right. If you can build it from there, for a second, don't worry about any of this. Just build that. Where are you going, Abe? No, don't worry about that either. You're not idle. Deconstruct this. There we go. Hello, Lowell. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Doing well, Abe. Let's try not to suffocate you. Excellent work. I'm glad to hear it. I am having a good day. Yes, I see that Abe is suffocating. No, you're not going to get that finished. Come here. Deconstruct this. Abe. You're not going to get that finished. So I want you to deconstruct this and come inside for a minute. And we're going to put that as a 6. Lovely. So then Abe can go back to it when they're able. What we're also going to do is on a 5, we are going to get them to build some of this, and the rover can start building the ladder. Too many points there, KJ. It is a thing that happens. I'm glad that you have been enjoying the channel enough to have so many points. Doing very well, Abe. Hello, Nora. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Monday. We're trying not to suffocate Abe. We'll see how that goes. I mean, I'd also like to both not suffocate Abe and not let all the atmosphere out into space, but we'll have to see about that. Could we build an airlock across here? Probably the cobalt is nearer by. Yeah, I think so. What if we were to do this? We have achieved soft launch. Build a launch pad on a world without a teleporter. Excellent. Now, Abe, do me a favour, mate. Come in here, because now I'm going to ask the rocket to land on the planet. And I'd rather you didn't get incinerated in that, because we don't really have anyone to help you out with that. No, I can't really do anything about the rover. Hopefully the rover won't melt. Do we know if the rover melts? Abe, mate. You stay out the way. Because if the rover melts, then I'm a bit like, meh, whatever. If you melt, we've got some more serious problems, Abe. If I set this to a 6, we might be able to convince Abe that they should build the manual airlock rather than do anything else. Excellent work there. Right, we don't need that one. We just need this one so that Abe can hop back in the rocket. Rover out of steel has no problems working in lava. Alright then, so the rover should be fine then. To be fair, I think the exhaust of a hydrogen rocket is actually hotter than lava. I mean, this is obviously only a steam rocket, so the problem doesn't exist, but I'm pretty sure the exhaust on a hydrogen rocket can get up to like over 2000, because it can melt igneous. Oh, I can't look at its thing. But nonetheless, the rover is unlikely to melt. What is your melting point? You apparently don't have a melt. Oh, you do. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure it gets that hot. Definitely not that hot. So that should be fine. Lovely. So we can keep the atmosphere in here and get some work done while we're at it. And Abe, I believe, should be able to get back into the rocket. And in here, we would like to put all of the thimbleweed seeds at like a 9. Thank you. That's an important job, because that is what we came here for. Early, you could not deconstruct the rovers, but they could be melted after depowering. Oh. Huh. So, apparently rovers can't use doors? Did we know that rovers can't use doors? Abe, can you come and stand like exactly there? Will the rover try and target through there while Abe is stood there? No. No, they won't. Where are you going? Alright, we need to deconstruct this door so the rover can actually go through it. Because apparently rovers can't use doors. Who would have known? There doesn't seem to be a particularly clear reason why rovers can't use doors. In you come, rover. What's up? There's work here that you could be targeting. Why don't you want to target this work, rover? You could definitely do it. Alright, there we go. Cancel that. And build the door back. Oh, Remold. There we go. See? Look, you could come down here and do this work. I don't really understand why you're not. Abe, can you get into the rocket? You can. So then I have another question, which is, Abe, why aren't you doing the, what's it? Oh, I see. Let's change your priorities for a minute so you do the thing. Because then we can essentially just get rid of Abe. Well, not get rid of Abe. Put Abe back in the rocket and send them away again. And leave the rover to get on with everything. Priorities, thanks. That's going to be storing, is it? Let's look at Abe's errands. Storing, yes. There you go, Abe. Rovers normally use doors, but ignore access restrictions. Don't know. It just... I don't know, maybe it's just having trouble picking up these jobs. I don't really understand why it would. I mean, there are clearly jobs here that it can do. But, whatever. No. Oh no, there it has decided to do some of these jobs, has it? No? No. No? What's up with this? Why don't you want to do it? Oh no, now you're going through the door. Are you just going to stand in the door and let all the oxygen out? I don't understand. They can't enter rockets. I mean, that's sort of fine. There's sedimentary, which, like, we should have some of. But even if they can't build the... yeah, there's some there. Even if they can't build the ladders, they could dig this. So it's not really clear to me why it doesn't want to. Will you dig this? Yeah, so I don't understand. I mean, I've got these things on priority 1. Maybe it's too low for the things to pay any attention to it. What if I put these up to priority 2? No, still don't want to do these? What if I put them up to 5? Huh. The rover is bug. Try to turn it off and back on. Priority 5 for rovers? I mean, why? Why won't the rovers do it if it's not priority 5? That doesn't make any sense. If you do that, you're not going to be able to get down here, are you? So, we're going to have to... Speaking of priority 5, this is going to be a priority 5. And we're going to have to keep an eye on Abe. And not let Abe go, like, bouncing off down there. It's set to M for Mini when it should be set to W for Lumber. Where did Abe go? What are you up to, Abe? You are going to sleep. That's absolutely fine. You do that. I think we might send Abe home. Oh, we wanted to get this one. Right. Let's set the priorities for Abe as... I now want you to do farming at a really high priority when you wake up. You, robot. Yes, you build these things. So that Abe can get back up and you don't accidentally destroy any of the ways he might wish to get back up. I mean, it doesn't make a load of sense that they ignore less than 5, but you know, these are the way things work, obviously. What do we got? We've got some oxalite and some ranchers. We don't really need a rancher. I mean, this one's a very good rancher. I mean, I just don't really need another rancher. One rancher should be more than sufficient. So, I'm not going to get nails. Maybe if they were a farming rancher, we would consider it. Let's sweep the oxalite dupes. How are we doing, Pips? You've still not managed to make an arbor acorn for me. Sad times. Sad times. How are things going here? Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to turn you off for a minute. We don't need you running all the time. They probably could be on wheels. To be honest. I don't know what we'd do with them, but they probably could be on wheels. Enjoy your lurk, KJ. Or we could have them make a bit more glass. I don't know what we're going to do with any more glass, to be honest. I suppose we might want it on the rockets. Oh, I tell you one thing they should be doing, is building some piping. Who's trapped? How are you trapped, Abe? Yeah, you're not trapped. That's a lie. You're just not trapped. See? Not trapped, Abe. Excellent. Good job. That is why we're not allowing the robot to build this bit yet. So that you don't get trapped. Like, I had a whole plan and everything. It can be hard to tell what's going on. Right. You lot, how are you doing? You building some pipes? Excellent. We're going to need some pipes back here as well, you know. So, I think they're not allowed in here. This poke shell isn't currently mad at you, so you can go in there. We'll lock the door again afterwards. They could handily be doing this. Let's get them to dig up a little bit of radioactive materials from somewhere. No, this is all sedimentary. Alright, let's dig these 3 up. And that will allow them to do a bit more science. Which should keep at least Neo occupied. which is something. Not everything, but something. Sometimes that's all you can get to. I think we're also going to get them to come in here and start digging some of this stuff out. Maybe we'll try and drop all of this down here. Don't know, we'll have a think about that. Right. Have you collected all the stuff? It looks like. Let's look at your errands, Abe. You've only got building to do. Right, I think we're going to send you home then and leave the rover to do this, to be honest. Let's put you in the rocket. We have 3 thimbleweed seeds. I feel like we should have more than 3. Didn't I see more than 3 plants? Can we have a check? Let me see all seed. No, you reckon we haven't got any here? Do I see any other plants that we should have dug up? That one's gone. I mean, we could try and get in here to this one. That doesn't seem entirely necessary. No, I think it's fine. I think we'll just send Abe home. So, let me check the crew. Abe, you are crew. Look at me remembering. Not trying to get the rocket to take off without Abe being in it. Abe, you're going to head home. And we can launch you, I think. Why can't I launch you? Is the thing not here? It must be out here. Acknowledge warnings. Landers ready. Fuel. Right, yes. He's in. Acknowledge warnings. Abe? Where the hell are you going? They won't... Yeah, no, they'll make Abe get back in. That's fine. In you get, Abe. Bye, rocket. Well done. You achieved the thing we wanted you to do, which I'll take for now. And then we can, while Abe heads off, we can actually turn these up, and the rover can do them in largely whatever order it likes, because, I mean, if it gets trapped somewhere, we don't really mind. It's a rover. It's not going to be the end of the world. Excellent. So, that's a relatively successful start to the day. We'll leave the rover to its own devices here. Making some, we might get it to build over here as well, if it runs out of things to do in this section. It could even... No, this is abyssalite. I mean, it could get up here and into this one, so we might also get it to do that. Or down. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? How long will it last? Well, it's still got quite a bit of charge. We'll see how it goes. It'll be the end of the rover, though. It will be the end of the rover, but rovers are, of course, a limited lifespan thing. Alright. That poke shell's mad. What do we got next? In terms of things that we wish to do. Well, we still need more aluminium, so let's get them to dig in there. They can also build these, which should allow them to do a thing. Why can't you get in there, Dupes? Why does the game think you can't get in there? You can walk across here. Maybe they can't come down there? Where's a dupe? There's one. Hello, Nora. Come here. Yeah, that's obviously what it is. They can't come down here. Oh, well, we might as well dig this up, because it's not doing anything. If we get them to uproot this waterweed, we can put a ladder in and they can get down. Hello, Scytheist. I hope you are well. We've been to another planet, would you believe? I built a whole rocket. I even got it to go places. Unlike I've been known to do, where I've built a rocket and then just left it on the rocket pad forevermore. Clocking out of work and into the max hour. That sounds excellent. I hope you had a lovely Monday at work. That things are good. Right. Yes, there. Yes, there. Right. What is this ladder made out of? Igneous? We're definitely not making it out of igneous. Let's make some out of granite for over here. Seems fine. Get the dupes to come down here. I would like to dig out this stuff while we're sort of waiting for something to do. I'll be fine. That should run you into here. I suppose we could sort of, maybe not, since there's stuff growing there. The other thing we could do is we could get them to start production on suits, for which we will once again need aluminum. Which I don't think we have any of anymore. I think I used it all. 80 kilos. I mean, that's not very much, is it? How many dupes have we got? 11. Let's start with that then. This is pretty cold currently, so running a little bit of hot through it to do this should be alright. Had the yearly co-walker convo thingamajig, don't know how to translate it, talking with the boss about work, but like constructively. Were you talking to the boss about your work, or were you talking to the boss about how work was going in general? I don't know what they would call it. I guess it's a review meeting either way. Yes. Both. Yeah, some sort of review meeting. Maybe a performance review, I guess, if it's about your work. But I wouldn't swear to that. Why have we left a bunch of stuff up here? Where did this stuff come from? We haven't demolished anything on top of these things. Interesting. The other thing we could get the Dupes to do is do some sweeping up. We could do with thinking about where we'd like a drop-off for stuff. Do you know what else we could do? Let's start thinking about the base as well. There we go. You can cut that bit out. Don't tell my boss, but I'm on a time contract and I don't plan to renew it. I will not tell your boss, Scythe. Is your boss a factor in why you don't choose to renew it? Or have you got something new and exciting to go and do instead? Which seems entirely reasonable. Okay, that should give people something to do for a minute. Keep them occupied. Look, they've got some wheel running, all sorts of stuff to get on with. Who is idle? Abe? Well, that's understandable. He's in a rocket. There's not very much for him to do in here, to be honest. Your boss is alright, but time to expand your horizons seems reasonable. How hot is it in here? It's still quite cold as well. You have managed to breathe a surprising amount of that oxygen in, though, I have to say. Abe, maybe you should breathe less. Speaking of breathing, I think we've got some problems with actual breathing over here, which is going to make building any of this even more complicated when we go back. Leave aside the fact that we've also got some problems with food. We could probably send some food. Also to get out of perpetual seasonal employment. Yes, I can understand why you would wish to do that. Yes, I can't plant the stuff. It's going alright here. We've been to another planet. We've got some thimble reeds, not very many. But we do have some. Really, Pips? Really? So you did... Oh my... Hang on. Arbitrary growing branches. That is its separate arbitrary, isn't it? Where's the, No, these are branches. They can't be separate arbitraries. Yeah, they're just branches. Which is fine. They're allowed to have branches. I thought the Pips had planted. But no, these are branches, it's fine. What's up with the infinite water storage? What's up with the infinite water storage? So, we've got this here. Which is obviously 95 degrees. We want to cool it. But we don't really have any option for cooling it here, given that we don't have any plastic. And we don't have any suits yet, so we don't have any way to get plastic. Even now we can go to the oil planet. I suppose we could get Dracos over there, but I mean, that's a pretty long-winded way to get plastic. So, we had another plan for how we could use this hot water to, like, grow crops and stuff like that. And it was a bit of a convoluted plan. Maybe you should breathe less sounds like the kind of sentence that might be uttered during end-stage capitalism. Absolutely. So the slightly convoluted plan was that we would send the hot water over here, run it past both of these anti-entropy nullifiers, and then back to the other planet. But the problem with that is the anti-entropy nullifiers wouldn't cool it fast enough if we just ran it round and back. So it would still be too hot when it got back. So we need somewhere for it to pool while we wait for it to cool. And the answer to that is a vacuum-locked infinite storage. If we put this one on, we put like gases on, you can see that this one is vacuum-locked. So the heat from this water cannot escape into the world. It does have a couple of small ways to escape. Also, the reason it's so hot down here is because I had an ethanol distiller, not anything to do with this. Yeah, and then we were going to build another one, like, down here at the output to store the returning cool water. How much water do we have stored? Well, it's bouncing about quite a lot, but there you go. About somewhere around 30 tons a tile by the look of it. Which is not loads yet. Definitely not loads yet. Other things we need to do to make that plan work, to be fair, is also to redirect our overflow hydrogen so that it can go in here. I mean, this has definitely been the run-through of sort of faintly ridiculous save and open up to see how much of the base it would cover. I mean, what? We reckoned it was 30 tons per tile. I mean, that isn't loads. So, and there's only 4 tiles, so like it's only about this much. Times 4, because the ones at the bottom are only salt and brine. to enable it to be infinite storage. So yeah, it's not very much yet. It's only like this much water. And as you can see, we've already got a much bigger tank of salt water over here than that. Yeah, so if you have a look at the... it's easiest to see on the liquids overlay. So down here we've got a little patch of brine and a little patch of salt water, just so that they're holding the vents open and forcing the water up there. But yeah, there's not that much water in it yet. It's only holding one eruption cycle of this so far. This is about to come back, so it is going to start holding more in the near future. Now, since we're sort of thinking of things to do, why is this igneous? It shouldn't be igneous. Right, let's make those. We want to have this divert first and foremost down into here. Getting it past these is going to be awkward. This one, no, it should be alright. Because we should be able to... Nuts. Rimworld. We should be able... Yes, to bridge there, and then we can bridge that one here. Lovely. Right, come here, you. So you would be coming down here, then down here. We'll run you across here, and into the thing. Let's deconstruct this one. Rip uptime. Sorry, my uptime. My uptime seems to be doing fine. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, I see what you mean. No, it's fine. I'm gonna get rid of it again. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. We can also prioritize this up. Hello, you. They usually actually prioritize up the cut demands anyway a little bit, I've noticed. I don't really know why. You've got oxygen in my hydrogen. Balls. I wonder how much oxygen we do have in my hydrogen. Yeah, none. It's getting deleted, isn't it? No, this one is oxygen. That's gonna break this vent. Oh, balls. Oh, I'm so tempted to just roll that back. Just out of sheer aggravation as much as anything else. Where's my most recent save? We appear to have only just started a cycle. I wonder if we could autosave it and whether it would work. I can't be bothered with this. See you, Nemetrek. Have a good one. Is that today? Just a minute ago? Yes. Right. We're going to try this. If it doesn't work, then we'll just have to suck it up. Can we get a nuts and balls emote? I don't have any more emote slots. Unfortunately, Arisia. Have a lovely day, Nemetrek. I'm out. You'll all have to, I don't know, grow 3 friends each to come and watch me so that I can become a partner. Then I can have more emote slots. Nah, it's already broken, isn't it? Yeah, already broken. Balls. How much hydrogen is actually in here? Like a bit, but not a huge amount. Okay. Oh, there's a solution for this. It's a moderately annoying solution, but there is for sure a solution. Because we have another thing which allows it to go into space. Speaking of bridges, right. Come here, you lot. You should bridge off that. And then we'll just chuck you all into space. That's the end of the day. I like how you answered that question as if the missing emote slot is the only reason not to get it. Do you like city builders, but often get lost in the late game on what to actually do? Do you often find yourself starting over and over like I do because you most enjoy the early game in city builders? Oh, have you? Oh, you're enjoying Against the Storm. I've seen a bit of Against the Storm. It sort of looks alright. Because it's sort of like a roguelike city builder, isn't it? What do you do? I don't think I really care about that much. Or you. Let's have some oxyfern seeds. But yes, I have seen a bit of Against the Storm. And it does indeed look alright. I'm not sure I'd go further than alright at this. I hate the term roguelike because roguelike and roguelite have lost all meaning. I mean, I don't think I entirely agree. Because roguelike entirely, you know, is used colloquially to mean a often procedurally generated but a short-term but replayable game. Oh yeah, the Metroidvania, I don't even understand. Like, I never played Metroid, but everything appears to be a Metroid-like. I was looking for some games for partner over the weekend, and like everything was apparently like Metroid, and I'm like, well, that is massively undescriptive to me, because I never played Metroid. So I can't say whether that would be a good thing. Oh, because I've reloaded. I was like, I've been to the star map. Why is my thing in the wrong place? Because I reloaded. Abe, are you home? Oh, you are. Hello. Let's remark this stuff as grounded. Thank you. So that Abe chooses a new bed. But I'm interested to hear that you are enjoying Against the Storm. I've seen a few people enjoying it. Well, no, I've seen one or two people enjoying it. But not necessarily loads. Oh, they can't get stuff out of the bins, can they? Because they can put things in the bins if we're grounded, but not take them out. I mean, I don't really understand that. They should be able to take stuff off the floor, though. There we go. Why can't I plant you? What's your problem? Why won't you let me plant the thimbleweed? What is going on here? That's not going to work. That's fine. We'll alter the piping there. Chat? Why won't it let me plant my thimbleweed? I mean, I just don't think I agree, Chthonic One, to be honest. I think that on the whole, as long as you're not especially prescriptivist, the basic idea of what it means is fairly, you know, stable. Like, people argue about the specifics of it, which I think is unhelpful, like, in all ways. But it's the argument about the specifics that's making the term unhelpful, rather than the general use. Why can't I plant my thimbleweed? It doesn't make any sense. What if we try and encourage them to bring it here? Which they should do, I think, if it's on the floor in the rocket. Yes, they should be able to sweep it. Okay, right. How are we getting on here? This is going to take ages, isn't it? Not that ages. It's gone down about 100 kilos already, so it'll take a little while, but not, in fact, actual ages. So that's pleasing. Alright, and then this is set up to go into here. Oh, no worries, Sonic one. I was mostly just saying that I don't think I agree. I think it is, the problem is people being deeply prescriptivist about what it possibly means, rather than just accepting that it has a general meaning. That, although maybe not a perfect descriptor, is an adequate descriptor for what you're attempting to do at any point. If that makes sense. I'm not entirely sure that'll work. We'll work it out in a second. I'm slightly unconvinced whether that will be successful and do the thing that I want. It might do, it might not. No, it doesn't appear to be doing the thing that I want. Looking at this. Oh no, maybe it is. Maybe it's just that they haven't built this one yet. Oh no, it looks like it will do what I wanted. Amazing. Who would have thought? Arisia, you are, as ever, deeply unhelpful. Right then. So, we should start to gain some thimble reed for our suits. I am going to have to move some of this farming, because these are going to be, 1, 2, 3, 4. These are going to be, what's it? Exits. That's the what's it. And do we want the exit there? I mean, we sort of do. This is going to be annoying. I think I'm going to chop a lot of this off, essentially. I think we're going to demolish this and some of these things as just, like, being unhelpfully in the way. Like, we don't need all this infrastructure here. It is not helping. Good. The little poke shell is born, which will stop the poke shells being mad at me. I think like and light is difficult. Like, I don't think there's a very good argument for both of the terms existing. Rogue Legacy is described as a roguelike. Do I think it's a roguelike? I mean, I think I sort of think it is. Because I think hello Purple Soda, welcome in. I think I, in general, believe that the meaning has shifted to mean exactly that. I know that it might not be the meaning that you want that to have. Neo, you're stuck there, aren't you, mate? Or the meaning it originally had, which I think is a fair point. Amelia, you're not stuck. You're just hanging around. But I think it largely is the meaning that it has now. Now, you can argue about whether that shift in language is helpful, but... where's the floor here? Oh, it's here. I think that's sort of the way it works. I'm not entirely sure, and I wouldn't, you know, it's not a hill I would die on overly. But, hang on. Are you claiming that meta progression cannot be roguelike? Because that clearly isn't true. Because think of something like Faster Than Light, which is clearly a roguelike and has meta progression. I think I don't agree that meta progression means you're not a roguelike. Because it would also mean like, oh, what's it called? The card one, Loop Hero, isn't a roguelike. And again, I think the problem is that, you know, that isn't how it's used. I think the problem is, Chthonic One, is that that's just not how it's used. It might be how it was originally used, but I don't think it's how it's used now. And again, being prescriptivist about, you know, the usage of terms when on the whole people have an idea of what you mean. I mean, I think the argument that people don't know what you mean when you say it is a fair argument against the use of something, absolutely. But I'm just not entirely sure that this is true. What is the machine that Neo is using? This one, it is a manual rad bolt generator, Arisia. So Neo is making their own rad bolts to feed the material studies terminal. It's reasonably effective. I would say if you start on a non-radioactive asteroid and you just use the uranium, like, you know, the little uranium section they give you to dig up, you can usually do, I'd say, all of this row of research off that uranium they give you. Like, without having to build Weezewarts or anything. It's time intensive, it's a bit of a pain. But, like, it's quite reasonable. On a map where we didn't have easy access to Weezewarts, we could have gone over here and got them, but, you know, we also don't have any phosphorite. No, the non-uranium asteroids have a tiny patch of uranium, or at least that has been my experience, usually surrounded by lead. So they have like an area that's probably not much bigger than the material study terminal, to be fair, of like uranium ore, usually surrounded by a layer of lead. I think it's usually like in outside the starting biome, but not always. Because I don't use them all the time, but I've definitely used them before. But yeah, in this one, because we don't have any phosphorite, even if we brought the Weezewarts over, we'd have trouble keeping them alive. But yes, you do need uranium. For sure. But yeah, we had to lock this so that only Neo can use it, because we couldn't find a way. Well, I could have found a way. I couldn't straightforwardly find a way for the dupes not to shoot each other in the head. was the problem we were having there, because, you know, dupes do love to shoot each other in the head if at all possible. Right then, you. Out the way. Where are we going to move these farms to? Is the next question. Let's have a look at the temperature here. I think I was vaguely considering changing what I grew, because we might have some troubles keeping the temperature at appropriate levels. Oh, nuts. We could probably just move it down here. It might be a bit cold. Mealwood, yeah, you only go down to 20. You grumpy little what name. We can move it to the bottom level here, I guess. Because I definitely kind of need to move at least this one. Or at least one of them. I suppose it doesn't in some ways matter which one. Huh, that's going to be moderately annoying, but it'll be fine. Oh, and this? Well, whatever. Whatevs. We'll worry about that at a later date. Alright. Unfortunately, I think it is time for this oxyfern to be sacrificed. Printables, let's see, what do we got? A snazzier suit. And nothing else, so snazzier suits are in. Let's find somebody to wear them. Nora, it appears to be your turn to wear a lovely suit. Looking good. How much food have we got? Are we really making that much extra food? I mean, 10 kilos of this we can't eat anyway. Because it's, well, 10,000 calories of it we can't eat because it's meat. We'll have to see about that. Super stylish, absolutely. Right, I think in the short term, what we're going to do is... Oh, my voice is giving out. We are going to just dig up this mealwood and replace it over here. I tell you what, Dupes, you're pretty quick at building things these days, aren't you? Very impressive. Against the storm. You like it because you have a goal, and your two cities are the same due to your starting conditions and what buildings you're getting, and the game gets difficult. And also, failure is not the end. Huh. No, it does seem pretty interesting, I must admit. How long would you say a run is, Chthonic one? It can depend on how well you do or define the run. Too many points, deep fried peanut butter. It's a problem. It is a problem. I hope you are well and having a good day. Welcome in. Glad to hear it. Right then. At my seat docks, we appear to have not... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We appear to have not finished making all the aluminium I queued up. Because I'm pretty sure I queued up more than that. Oh, if we used all the... No. Did we use it for something else? Oh, we've got reed fibre. Look at this, chat. Actual reed fibre. Isn't that exciting? I'm excited. Oh no. I don't know what's going on there. Just something weird. That is your single favourite channel point redemption. I'm glad. If you design the run as your complete progression, then the run is infinitely long. If you talk about a particular city, then it could end in failure almost instantly. A win could be as short as 40 minutes, I've heard. I've won as quickly as an hour, but I typically win in about an hour and a half. That was probably more what I was asking, to be honest. We're probably not going to want this massive heavy wire stretching through our new base. But I'm not sure I'm going to change it right now. We'll probably change it later when we're a bit more organised. Suits. That's what I was thinking we need to make. We need to make actual suits now. Right then, I'm afraid, Hatch, that I think it is time for you to move on. I've kept you there for a long time, and I enjoyed it very much. I would say that that is something we know about you, Chthonic One. No, not power. Stations. That's what I'm looking for. Exosuit. I guess we'll build it out of aluminium. We don't have anything else. I might like to build it out of iron. Can I build some iron? No, I don't want to build it out of iron. Hush. Hush, brain. That's a silly idea. We'll just build it out of aluminium and make more aluminium. There we go. How much is on this? Current load 0. What is actually running on this wire? I mean, that's actually important. The science machines, they're vaguely important. That's not going to be on very much. That is going to start to be on more regularly. I think the answer is that we need to run it off this sensibly. Not our pet hatch, just like the mole not binary all over again. I mean, the hatch is fine. It's just here. We're not murdering the hatch. I'm just moving it from its tiny prison. It will perhaps even have a nicer life. Oh, that's what I'd like to do. Right, where can we chuck all our stuff? Dupes, where are you going to chuck all your stuff? I know where I'd like you to chuck all your stuff. Right. This is often something I like to do. Cancel that. All stuff may be chucked here onto the thing. Then all the stuff is in the same place. All sweep only. Things that I don't want here are bleach stone, oxalite, eggs. I probably don't want to move the eggs here. Also the liquid fireballs. We have another place for that, I think. And seeds. Because we have a place for that as well. Right then. So, now we can start them doing a sweep. I'd actually like you to sweep this, because I don't want the hatch to eat all our stuff there. But apart from that one, we can have a much more relaxed sweep of the other stuff. Apparently we swept out this bedroom at some point. Who knows when? There we go. Move some of the stuff, Dupes. No, I'm glad you're enjoying it, and as I say, I have heard good things about it. Is it, complete, or is it in early access? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Obviously it's one above that. Why would it not be? Why would it not be? Early access. Hello says, welcome in. Indeed, against the storm. I mean, I guess we're using just salt water for that, aren't we? I mean, we do have plenty. I don't know if we actually have plenty lying around, though. Let's have a little look. Yes, apparently we do have plenty lying around. So, one of these, please. Thank you. Be fine. Yes, 10.5 tons does seem fine. Suggests that there is enough lying about the place. Excuse me. Excuse you, Atmosuit docks. You're not supposed to be made of steel. It's wasteful. I'm surprised I even had any spare steel, to be honest. But we're definitely not making the Atmosuit docks out of it, frankly. That is not a thing that's happening. Or at least it's not a thing that's happening permanently. It appears to have been a thing that's happened on a temporary basis. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, rats. Cancel. How are we getting on here? I mean, this, yes, is coming down. Just need to be able to get this oxygen out, but considering this, it's not going to be a quick fix. Probably going to have to vacuum the whole thing out before it gets out, but oh well. Such is life, I guess. Alright, we are going to need some more, what's it? That's fine, it's still quite cool in here, so we can make some more. Or, what's that, 4 suits, 6 suits, 5, 6, well, that should be 10 suits. Should do for now? I don't think I need 10, well, whatever. Whatever. What is this emote? Cute small hugging things. Right. I would like to make 8 suits to go in my 8 docks. Let us mark them as deliver. Let us be once again aggravated that the copy settings doesn't copy the deliver suit. Which will annoy me forever. I mean, why doesn't it copy the deliver suit? Is that not obviously a thing that you would want copied? Maybe that's just me. It seems like a thing I would obviously want copied. But, what can we say? Game does not appear to agree. So, sucks to be us. Right then, we can start what's-itting these suits immediately. Pressurizing. Why aren't these? Maybe they weren't built. Excellent, Dupes. You're doing very well. Steve has a skill point. Do we care? We might do. I think Steve's new. I mean, we don't care a lot. How are we going to provide them with enough morale to not go insane when we put them in suits? Leofar, you need to start working towards suits. Because we definitely don't currently really have enough morale. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm going to give them a nature reserve. We're going to turn this here into a pit-planted nature reserve, or at least some of it. Because there's plenty of suitable land here. Could even just turn the front bit into one. They might be aggravated by the plants underneath, mightn't they? Oh, well, we'll work that out in a minute. And that'll help, because then if they go out in their suits, we can force them to come through a nature reserve. Why? I mean, we don't even need to go that way anymore, so let's dig this out. And we'll move you. This base is very messy. It's largely what I've got to say. You're empty? You should probably be marked as delivered. Oh, I remember what it was. It was because Abe took one with him, didn't he? Yes. Abe took one with him. Oh, we should have made him put it back on before he got got in the thing. But never mind. We succeeded. It's not a problem. You, repair oxygen mask forever. Who have we got in the pod? Decorating, ranching, researching. No, researching, ranching. Nice. Building, supplying, and digging. Well, Catalina, you're sort of alright, aren't you? We like supplying. We like digging. Building is a handy thing to have with that. You'd be our second builder. But only our fourth digger. What was I saying? 16? Yeah, that can be 4 diggers. We can have Catalina there. Catalina is not too bad. Welcome in, Catalina. You are selected. Hello, Rect. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. Where are you, Catalina? Learners, I suppose we'll give you a... Why don't we give you a building hat? Just to go with Nora. I mean, I think you're both diggers. Yeah. You're both actually diggers, but you can have building hats. It'll be nice. There you go. That looks like your cat. Excellent. Oh, we don't have any power. Yeah. Sure. Oh, well, that's bad. Oh, look. Right. You all need to cut this immediately. Because these should not be joined together. That is only going to lead to bad stuff happening, frankly. Cool. Thank you. Is she singing the song of her people? A little tired and your sleep is off? There was a charity stream from my old guild leader and I stayed up all Saturday as he did his 24-hour stream. Raised $10,000 for the kiddies. It's good to hear. Alright, cool. So that's starting to work itself out. Temperatures are still fine in here. This is all sort of working itself out. You're not overheating yourselves? No, you're doing okay there. So that's good. This is still emptying. I mean, to be fair, it's emptying a fair bit quicker than I might have thought. But we didn't have loads of excess hydrogen, which is handy. Um, Oh, I know what we could do. Right. I was thinking that I want to be able to still send excess up to our infinite storage. So I want this to be first excess, but there also to be a second excess. And we can do that via another bridge here. We could also probably just put that bridge there. It would be fine. Nah, whatever. It'll be fine. Did you hear second breakfast? You did not. Unfortunately, no second breakfasts. Oh, hello. You're doing some exciting things there. Salt water. I mean, this is considerably more pressurized. Which we should remember should we ever get into oxygen debt, because, yeah, we have a fair bit of oxygen in there. How are you doing? There you go, look, our hot water is filling up again. So what we're going to do, in due course, is we're going to add essentially a bridge here that's going to prioritize sending it over to the other planet. What have we got? Have we got anything we could send to the other planet? Not necessarily. We've also disrupted our food somewhat as we have done this. But, it's coming along. We've still got a fair bit of water left. After that, we'll have to retool some of this anyway, because this actually needs to be a door. A wall, which will put this setup outside, which I don't know if I wanted outside. What I might do is run essentially a setup down to here, where we would filter this and the carbon, and have a carbon skimmer. Oh, which reminds me, I'm moderately unconvinced that we ever learnt about carbon skimming. Oh no, we did at some point. Excellent. I'm pleased to hear it. Right then, chat, give me 1 second and I will be right back. you know. We are back. What have you been up to, Dupes? Oh, you've nearly built all of the suits. Amazing. And I might let them put one in. Is there another errand coming? Yes, Catalina's on her way. Excellent. Thank you, Annabelle. Partner is working from home today, so I can hear the them being deeply firm with someone they're in a meeting with, let's say. Which is moderately distracting. Hopefully you are not also having to listen to it. No, I don't want you to pour the ethanol in there, to be fair. We can not sweep that for now. That would be fine. Right, how are we doing, Dupes? Not too bad. You're cleaning up. What is this bin for? Oh, I know what that bin was for. That bin was just so we could get the pips to plant some oxyferns down here. It sounds like it would be entertaining. It's rarely that entertaining, to be honest. Unfortunately. It's usually just, you know, regular. Why are we doing this? Can we do some other things? Maybe you could all do your jobs, you know, that sort of stuff. Pips, you still haven't found me an arbor acorn, but you do seem to have recently rummaged these trees. That's sort of disappointing. I wonder if they'll ever find me any arbor acorns. Because it's not necessarily looking super likely at the minute. Right. Alright, I think we want some flooring. Come on, it's time to make this base into a proper base. Look, we've even got some tiles. Like, it almost looks like a sensible thing. That, we're going to put something else under. Yes, you come out here. We are going to have... I don't know if there are friend requests on Discord. Are there? I don't know. Maybe? I don't use it very much. Like for that sort of thing. Sometimes I message with people on it, but I don't think I had to be their friend. I would say if you've got something from somebody you don't know, then like scam is always like the most likely option. What was that? Who was binging about what? I don't think you need to be friends to message with people. I'm sure I've messaged with plenty of people, and I don't think I am friends with anyone. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've accidentally made friends with some of you. But, I think you should be able to see whether you share a server or not. That may well be true. I see. There you go. Annabelle knows better about this than I do. And indeed Nora. Not that this is difficult. Alright then. How many dupes have we got? 12. It should be alright. We don't have enough beds for all of these dupes, do we? Also, I don't think we ever put the most recent dupe on a schedule, which isn't ideal. I'd quite like to move all of this around, because I sort of want the bedrooms up here, dining room here, this to become the kitchen. We've got the bathrooms there, which is fine. This then becomes a rec room or something like that when it stops being a research room. This one is going to be a nature reserve space. This is going to be something else. This is going to be suits, and this is going to be services. A rec room, yeah, somewhere. Somewhere indeed. Well, you know, I like them to not hang out on the suit docks, so maybe if we give them a rec room, that'll help. We don't want you tidy. No, we don't want any of you. Goodbye. None of you, thanks. Right. Let's try and actually, you know, build some sensible things here. Yes, we're going to give them a rec room, certainly. I don't see any reason why not. I mean, the other thing we could do is give them a celebratory bits for the upcoming rec room. Thank you so much, Annabelle. Thank you for your generosity. It's very kind of you. The other thing we could do is give them like a statue room for decor. But that would probably be best served there, and I don't know if I really want to do that. We should be able to improve the decor just by means of, you know, working on stuff. Alright, let's get some of these built where we can. So that we can start, you know, making this into an actual base. Not this one. We want to preserve our stuff here. Yes, Catalina. Oh, I remember. That's why I was thinking about it, because you don't have a bed. Which is a moderate problem, frankly. It might be useful if Catalina had a bed. I suppose in the short term, we could just chuck some beds here in the back of the kitchen. 8, 11, right, that should be sufficient. I'm going to look, of course. No worries, erect. Let me do the thing. Have a good rest of your day. I hope your chores go well. Speaking of Catalina, yes, hello. I see you there. You can't go on this schedule, Catalina, for you are a night owl. Marie, I'm afraid you're getting a new schedule. Actually, it'll be good for you. You get to go to bed twice. Here you go, Marie. Look at that. I've been forgetting about laundry all week. I mean, fair. We did some at the weekend. Also, I'm going to be in need of clean pants soon, so more laundry will have to be done. It's Monday. Cool. Alright then. dig this stuff out. I think probably if I deconstruct this, you can probably just deconstruct this door. And just put a tile here. For over a week. Fair. Alright. Let's dig these out. What is this? Coal? Oh, out of the hatch. I was like, hang on. We don't have any coal here. But of course we have a hatch, which has no doubt been eating something that I would rather it wasn't eating. There you go. Excellent work. I've got quite a lot of carbon dioxide down here. We might need to sort that out at some point. If the bees ever break out, they're going to immediately go to sleep. I don't think they can. I think there is a limited range where the bees can go. They can get over here, but no, I don't think they can get in to either this or get up high enough. They can come this way? No, but then they can't get out there. No. I don't think the bees can join themselves to the rest of the asteroid. So I don't think we have to worry about the carbon dioxide knocking them all out. But we should attempt to fix the carbon dioxide problems at this point. As I say, we'll sort of need to move this anyway. I guess we'll move it here. We're going to set up 2. Who knows? We'll work that out in a minute. This can go, by the way. Oh, I know what we could build. Fire pole. Would you like that, Dupes? Would you like a fire pole? Do I want it on this side, or do I want it on the other side? I'm just going to build it on this side. Here you go. Have a fire pole. There we go. Look, Dupes are doing stuff. Got a bunch of reed fibre growing. We've still got most of a tank of wastewater to build up our reed fibre what's-it. We're probably going to have to move this. We probably do need a room for various services. And such like. I mean, we have a bunch of other cooks, Neo. Surely there's someone who should be doing the cooking that's not you? Speaking of which, I realise that Abe has come home, and their priorities are completely wrong. There you go, Abe. Go back to the proper priorities. Thank you. How is this going? Getting there. Getting there. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, there's still salt water over here, though. Which means we cannot. In a week, a rental agency is coming over to take pictures of my place so they can put it up for rent again. I'm moving out in February. I have so much cleaning to do. That is disappointing. Are you just taking a new rental, Annabelle? Or getting a place of your own? Or moving city? Or something equally exciting? Yes, there's still some sweeping to be done, apparently. Also up here. Let's dig this out. Can also make this. There we go. I'm disappointed at the rate of growth of my trees because it is obviously essentially 0. which is sad times. Right then. So we're sort of ready to box the base up. We'd still have to rip out a bunch of stuff. And one of the main things we need to work out what we're going to do with is how we are going to reposition the farming. Well, for one thing, this layer of what's it can go definitely like to there. I suppose we'll keep this one that the ox fern is planted in. What was I thinking? I had a thought. Right, the thought was that even if we're making this into a nature reserve, we can replant mealwood after it's a nature reserve. So that will give us a little bit of internal food. Moving back to my hometown, I'll be renting still, but the landlord is my father, and the place is technically in my name for later, so I can still do what I please with it, which is nice. Sounds good. Are you going to have to change jobs for that, or is your work remote now? I think it mostly is, if I recall correctly. Where are we going to put the mealwood? That's what I need to fix. That is the next thing to fix on my list of things to fix. There's certainly some space back here that we could put it in. Here gets too hot very quickly. We could put it up here, potentially. It's quite hot up there, and it's quite hot over there. Yeah, that's not going to last very long. It feels like this is the most likely place. At least in the short to medium term. As I said, I'd like to move to bristle blossoms. But to be fair, bristle blossoms have the same temperature requirements as mealwood, if I recall correctly. Let's have a look at the other side, where there is one I can look at. Oh no, they go down a little bit colder, which is sort of vaguely helpful. Half remote, half in the office, but I'm currently out and think I'll be resigning soon. Lots of big changes. Absolutely. Well, I wish you the best for all of them. It sounds like an exciting time. Okay, so if it goes a bit colder, that gives us some possibilities over here. With where we could put bristleberries. Now, we're gonna need a room for this. We're also gonna want to, at some point, well, we'll worry about that possibly when we can cool it. I mean, when we can cool it, we can put them anywhere. So, I guess in the short term, yes, sort of here is a good place. There's a bit of gases moving about that would perhaps be handy if we could be rid of. Some of these should sort themselves out in due course. Okay, right, let's build a bunch of plant pots. What is going on? Ah, I see. That is fine. Do the other bits, and then we can worry about it. Okay, that's where this level actually is. It's worth noting that we are gonna be continuing this down, probably at least to like here. Oh, let's not do that. That's asking for trouble. Let's bring it to there at least. It's a little scary, I've been there for 12 years. But I keep getting burnt out despite my absolute best efforts, and even after changing role. I think it's time for something new. Something not American multinational, mega extroverted. We are a family here. I'm always incredibly suspicious of any business that claims it's a family. I mean, no, like, you're a business. I will feel reassured if you act like one. Believe it or not. Also, it always suggests to me that these are people who don't have families and don't know what they're like. Lovely, right. You can go. These bits can go. Let's continue digging some stuff out here. Preparing for the big changeover. I think you can probably go. Don't desperately. We're not going to be making any more steel right now. So let's get rid of you, and then we can box in this side. We need a way to get over this side, though. It's worth noting. How are we going to do that? Preferably without walking past the, what's this? Glass forge. That's what it is. And we can't get under there because of that. We could come from right down here and up. We will, after all, want a ladder system on this side, which is going to be like here. Oh, nuts. So possibly if we build a ladder there. That's going to come up. We're going to move this. Which probably means we're going to move this as well. There's going to be a bunch of stuff moving. I heard a remark once to the effect of, when businesses say we're a family here, they mean the sort of family where nobody is allowed to question the patriarch's authority and keeping up appearances is the prime directive. I mean, yes, I do wonder. I do wonder. Oh, some blossom seeds. Lovely. Let's take the blossom seeds. That will give us a little start on our bristle blossoms when we're ready to make them. Right. Let's get rid of this stuff. Where can I put it, is the next question. Once we clear this water, we can leave it lying around in bottles for a while, but ideally, we'd like to put it somewhere. The question then is, where is that somewhere? I didn't say we were a good family, indeed. I think it is often well meant, but doesn't necessarily give off the feeling that the people saying it would hope. And also I think, like, it just can't be true. You're a business. You have to be able to, like, throw people out of the business who aren't performing and things like that. You know, not keep your racist uncles around just because, you know, we're a family. Which is the other thing that it can sometimes mean. It's certainly, particularly in smaller businesses, I would say there's sometimes it's used as an excuse to not deal with stuff. Which, to be fair, does make it kind of like family. Or at least plenty of families. But I don't think that's entirely what they mean when they say it. What's up with you? Oh, you just haven't been fertilised. That is fine. We'll get to that bit. Yes. You see? Look. Dupes are coming. Excellent, Dupes. Very well done. Now, to make our lives easier in the short term, I think what we do is you dig this one out and put the initial carbon dioxide dealing with systems on this side, so that we can keep this for a bit, which will help with our food production as we move over. That will allow us to move this setup sort of down here. It will require a bit of rejigging with all of this, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's have a think. How would that look like? We sort of need to build one of these first, don't we? Right. So we would need one of these. Don't want you the other way round. I think probably. Usually I like to have it here. And then we want carbon skimmer. Again, I'd like to look at it at the piping. Thanks. Out. Should come to there. Yes. 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 Lovely. Right. So also put down a couple of deodorizers to go with this. Because I don't think I will move the poke shell down here to live with them. I think we might leave the poke shell over there. Sorry, poke shell. No more free lunch for you, mate. I mean, sad times for the poke shell, but what are you going to do? Now, the related question becomes where the sort of thimble reed using overflow is going to be. I suspect sort of back here. If we were to put a tank here. So we've got a little problem that I want the drop off to be there for this. Let me have a quick sketch out of what that would look like. How many thimble reeds do we then get? We only get like 3. 3 is going to be fine though, because we actually can't grow very much thimble reed off excess duplicate waste. So this plus a tank should sort that out. What are these being made out of? Aluminium. Let this eat dirt. Very end-to-end. I mean, like the poke shell is pretty happy about it. And it has also been giving us sand. It's not like, to be fair, saying that it is receiving a free lunch is unfair to the poke shell, who is also providing us with sand, frankly, so we shouldn't be so mean to it. This is clean water. We're gonna bridge that. Gonna come up here. Clean water. Come down. This is polluted water. I think I usually just have it bridge onto this loop. But I'm sort of wondering whether we want this one. Oh, no, it's fine because we're just going to have an overflow. It's going to be fine. There's not that much. It will be fine, right? You carry on across there. Yeah, we'll bridge that. That is an interesting question. Because I can't build a plastic pump. I'd like to. Yeah, I don't know about mini pumps. I'm going to put a mini pump here. Does anyone remember if the mini liquid pump has its output... Oh, it's fine. Has its output at the top or the bottom. I've decided it's largely fine. But nonetheless, there are some reasons to care about that. Alright. Have I built all of this? Oh, no, I built it out of granite. Lovely. Don't want to waste the igneous, of which we apparently don't have very much. Poke poop. Right. You there? Right. Ah! Incorrect. Actually, I don't think we actually want a bridge there. I think we can just have it run through. I don't think there's any particular reason why it can't just run through there, in the same way that it runs through this. Oh, you didn't... I thought I cancelled that bridge. Can you deconstruct that bridge for me, Dupes? We didn't need it. That was incorrect. My apologies. Ah, Rimworld. Right. That, I think, is largely it in terms of what this is going to look like. We already have the thimble reed to plant down here, because thimble reeds actually do give... I haven't a clue. I feel like it's been ages since you used a mini pump. To be honest, I pretty much only use them for this one purpose, where I use them to deal with messes made in the suits. I don't think I've ever found another particularly useful purpose for the water mini pump. Rockets actually sort of give a reason to use the gas one sometimes, because it's a much smaller footprint for your gas recycling thing in your rocket, so that can definitely be worthwhile. But otherwise... Oh, look. We're definitely getting there now. But apart from those two instances, I don't use them very much. There are odd instances where they're useful for vacuuming something. The gas ones. Like, sometimes you've got something shaped in such a way that you would quite like to be able to vacuum it with a small one. Still haven't played with the rockets much. I keep saying it's spaced out like it's vanilla. Well, I do as well. I mean, I would suggest, Annabelle, try starting on the Radioactive Ocean, because then you're going to have to get in to a rocket, as we have discovered. Radioactive Ocean necessitates getting in some rockets. Or, you know, giving up and succumbing to heat death. I mean, that's probably your other option. Which I suppose is an option, technically. Oh, hang on. We need to dig these two out, or these people are going to get stuck out there. Which is not what I want, ideally. What's up with you? You're too cold? Seriously? Lordy. Alright then. Grumpy. But yes, I can recommend using using this start to force yourself to do the space stuff. If I were to deconstruct this ladder, we could actually dig the back of this out. That sounds entirely too stressful. But you're right. It would force me to use the DLC content more. I mean, that's reasonable. It was moderately stressful ensuring that we could... amazing. That's sorted. Ensuring that we could do the thing. Survive and get oxygen. That was what it was moderately stressful in doing. But, you know, we did succeed. So we can all be happy about it. Right then, you. I'm gonna have you go that way. Really? Why are you confused there? Oh, because you go to a green and you don't want to go to a green. I mean, that's fine. We can change that for you. Please, oh, in fact, don't even bother severing. Just deconstruct this at a super high priority. Cheers. I know that you're, like, just hanging around there, so get it done. Thank you. Excellent work. Right then. Oh, what have we achieved? Also, who has unreachable food? We've done super sustainable. Second run in a row. I mean, this time, we had a better reason for doing it. Since we don't have any natural gas, or petrol, or coal. So, we have got a slightly better reason than last time where we just didn't do it because I couldn't be bothered to build the stuff. Which is certainly a different problem. Right, who has unreachable food? Annabelle. Annabelle, please. Why? Can we maybe do this without doing that next time? Award for the most sustainable series of ONI runs ever to be seen on Twitch. I mean, possibly. That weirdly, that is possibly true. Thank you so much for the bits, Annabelle. Yes, weirdly that might even be true, because it's certainly not one that people go for super often. Though I do know a few people who actually swear by not bothering with coal very much, and just making their dupes run on wheels until they have, you know, steam or whatever they're going to use. But I guess if you don't go petroleum generators, the problem with petroleum generators in ONI is that they are so incredibly powerful that you're like, well, why would I not build petroleum generators at this point? Right. I'm afraid you're about to lose your rec room. This is all going to become a bedroom. It's time. Oh, we need two, actually, we need two actually. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. We need two dining rooms. Annoyingly. So, bedroom, bedroom, dining room, dining room. This becomes the kitchen. I think that's fine. We've still got this room, nature reserve, suits. Yeah, we've got two spare rooms, essentially. So we've got one that we can put stuff in, and one that we can put, rec in. We might get them some bristleberries. I mean, why would we not? We are running a bit short of calories, probably because I keep moving the, oh, a mouth breather with a bottomless stomach. Lovely. Probably because I keep moving their food around. So giving them some bristleberries will probably help. If you're... Yes, coal is easy and quick. And hatches, indeed. Right then, chat. I have to make a phone call. So I am gonna be going on a quick break. I will leave the dupes running. I should only be about 10 minutes. But, yeah, I have a phone call I have to make, I'm afraid. Let's save the game, because I am going to be away for a little while, and they might die. But we'll leave them running, so you can keep an eye on them for me. I'll be right back, but yeah, it's going to be about 10 minutes, so I might do a thing. Give me 1 second. I'll be about 10 minutes, chat. Right then. The call is delayed, so we'll do a little bit more, and then I'll have to wander off in a minute. And I find the dupes usually are all right. I think partly because of what Annabelle was saying, that they're not doing much building. If you leave them in the middle of a big project, then it's entirely possible that they're going to trap themselves. If you, if they don't have that to do, then it's usually okay. I mean, we have had them die, certainly. Also, hey there, dat damn cat. I hope you are having a good day. Welcome in. Right, how are we getting on with this stuff? Is this empty? Looks like this is pretty much empty now. So this is a pretty good time to sever this one and start sending this that way. Huh. Is that the way we should do it first? Oh, I don't know. Oh, they haven't got any power. That's a problem. Could do with some power down here. Or we're going to have some issues. Let's plug some things in here. Thank you. 6. This is going to be sand. We are going to put this on a 5. I guess it's fine. 1. Oh, I see, because the one bit you haven't built is that bit. Lovely. Okay, right. Excellent, somebody's filled that up. Oh good, this is running back that way, that's what I want. They're always yeah. They are always digging. I leave the game running sometimes while I go make lunch or something, only to immediately hear the beep beep change notification, drop everything and run back to my laptop in a panic. I mean, I have been known to, after I've wrapped up the stream, largely forget to stop running the game. So like I do the whole goodbye bit with you all, and then I sort of leave the leave the game running, and I'm like, come back like after I've done a bunch of other things that I do post stream and be like, oh nuts. Yeah, people are going to miss a few cycles here because possibly I forgot. That is definitely something I've had happen. Right, we just want to use this little bit of water up into here, and then we can sever this one and join this up, because we're starting to build up a little bit of clean water here. So, that should help us out. It's going to take a little minute, but we'll get there. Hang on 1 second, chat. Hello. I played over the weekend. Those first 300 days fly by. They do. Like many games, I think the beginning of the game is sort of the most fun bit. But only sort of. I mean, there's things I really like to do in the late game, but certainly once you get to late game, stuff starts going a bit slowly. And not necessarily through lag or anything like that, just because you tend to be doing much bigger projects and all of that sort of stuff, which just sort of slow down your production a bit. So certainly in the early game, things feel like they move faster. No, that's a sweep command. That wasn't really the command I was looking for there, thank you. Deconstruct. This can all go. Thank you. You love planning out the base. I love planning out the base. It's why I always get quite disturbed by not being able to put in suits. Right then, these are going, and we're going to put a wall here. Thanks. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't matter where we do it from. Woo-woo. Indeed, duplicants. Woo-woo. I don't know what it is that they're so excited about just there. Right, that's my call. I will be back in a few, chat. Give me 1 second. Is something terrible happening? No, it seems fine. Seems fine. Where am I? There I am. I return. Phone call completed. I had family to wish happy birthday to. So, unfortunately, you had to take a back seat for a minute while we did that. Do we want any of these dupes? Dramatic. Hello, Holmes. Fine. Absolutely fine. No worries at all. Rocketry, tidying, supplying. I mean, to be fair, this one has rocketry and starry-eyed, which is sort of nice, but I don't think I really need a rocket pilot overly. Also, they're allowed sleepers, so that sort of makes them good to send into space, but I'm not sure I have. I think we're quite a long way from needing someone to send into space in that sort of way, so I don't think we're going to take any of these. We'll take some more blossom seeds. We have done some rocketry, Ohms. Look at this rocket. Not only have we been in this rocket, but we went all the way to this planet. Where I assume the robot is stalled out somewhere. Oh, there you go. The rover shut down. But they've built a few things. Rover, how did you get there? And did you trap yourself there? I think you did. Well, that's not ideal. But yes, we went to get Thimbleweed. In space, no one can hear you sleep. Indeed. Yeah, we had to go and get Thimbleweed because we don't have any reed fiber sources on our planet. So I actually did rocketry. Unusually. So now we're able to grow some reed fiber and build a base. Is this going all right? To be fair, this was a terrible time to take a break. Having just moved all the water supply for the toilets around. That could have gone wrong quite easily, I would say. Certainly the sort of thing that could have gone horribly wrong. But fortunately, we've been alright. Hey, Dupes. Right then. Yes, we'll probably go back to that planet at some point. We just haven't bothered to do it yet. We need to go to the other... We've found another planet as well that we need to go to, because this one has oil. So we will need to go over here to get maybe Dracos for plastic, but also oil. I mean, I did save it. Did I save it? No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just left. But I was fairly certain we'd be alright. I was fairly content that it would be okay. But yeah. Alright then, you lot. Excellent. So this is sort of getting there. Alright, that is sorted, so we can do that. So, if you come out here, you're going to have access to there. We have access to up here. We haven't yet built them any access so they can get right to the top. I mean, they can, but they need to go quite round, which isn't ideal. But I guess it's just the way it is currently. Let's have a think about that. How would we sort that out? Oh, right. Yes, your rec room is getting demolished, I'm afraid. Dupes. We need to make it a bedroom. Very sorry. I'll fix it at some point, but... right now, I want this to be a bedroom. You will get another rec room in the future. So, you know, that's something. There we go. Right, this one's going to be a bedroom. This is also going to be a bedroom. This bedroom's going to move up there. I mean, do we need to do that? I mean, We don't need to do that immediately, do we? Do we have enough tables for them all? How many tables have I got? 1, 2, 3. 12. Yes, so we currently have enough tables for them. So I guess we can wait to do some of those things until later. This back here can get deconstructed. As no longer being necessary. We will have some reed fibre in here. I'd like to move all of that reed fibre in here. Can we put all of that reed fibre in there so that we have access to it inside the base? That would be lovely. Thank you, Dupes. So if you can sort that out, that would be good. Excellent. So we're going to have a little bit of farming still in the base for the minute. We might get rid of this. Right, I think it's time to start putting them in suits, to be honest. It feels like it's pretty much time. Oh, we've got this power wire. Right. Hello, power mains. What is it that you do? You're running that. I mean, we are running this. Oh, yes, we've got our batteries down here, haven't we? That is a thing that is true. How did you get down here, Pokeshell? No idea. But whatever. Right then. Okay. We can move this. Yes, that's what we can do. We can move this in. Ravren, thank you so much for the resubscription, the tier 3 resubscription. You are incredibly generous. 15 months. Amazing. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for the drive-by subbing. It's lovely that you wanted to stop in. I hope you are having a good day. And that things are good where you are. I think we're just going to move this further over. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Right, let's mop this, people. You can't get down there to mop it, can you? No, well, that's fine. We're going to drop it down here. I'll be alright. Right then, that's no good. You... What are you made of? What are you made of? This is made of... copper? That's fine. Alright, we're going to use that copper to move you over there. You will... we'll probably put a tile there, to be fair. And then this is going to connect into this one instead, and we'll demolish this little bit. How is Partner? Partner is doing fine. Partner has largely finished yelling at people, was able to join me on the happy birthday call, made me tea, so yeah, Partner is all good. Thank you, Petter. Right, so the reason I was doing this is because we're gonna run this this power wire over here instead. It's gonna be slightly more aggravating, but like then we won't have it in the middle of the base, which will be a plus. Believe it or not. Shinebug, for your continued health, it would probably be better if you chose to live outside the base. Just letting you know that. Oh, hang on. Oh, we don't need to deconstruct the back wall. I mean, we could do, but... ooh, I see what you're doing there. stop that. Buildings. Cheers. None of that. Duplicants. Right, let's get rid of this. We can actually get rid of all of this now. We're not going to need that, because instead... I wonder if you could train Kitty to make tea. I find that kitties are not excellent tea makers. Years ago, when I first moved out, I lived in a house with my brother and our landlord, and we had 2 kitties, but they, and you know, were also big fans of tea. Would often sit in the front room being like, who is going to make the tea? But we never managed to convince the kitties that they should do it. She's sleeping on the table and seems completely disinterested in my suggestion. This has largely been my experience of how much cats want to make you tea. Not very much. Sad, but true. Right, this way? Yeah, I think we're just going to do this. Right, you are going to need a bridge here. Lovely. Hang on, are we out of aluminium again? We are. So let's cancel that for a minute. What are we running off this wire? If I disconnect it down here for a bit and demolish all of this, only this. So we're not actually running anything super important down here at the minute. I mean, it's just that and the batteries. So, I mean, you're not going to run on that in the end anyway. We'll have to find another way to run you. Because we can't have you running on this. Oh, hang on. Let's cancel that little bit. We want you to stay. Right. Now do I have enough copper? Aluminium, rather? No. Well, that's disappointing. That is very disappointing. Have we got more aluminium that we could be digging up? Yes, there's some here. And we no longer worry so much about the temperature, which is why we haven't dug in here previously. Because we're moving stuff away from here anyway, so... In we come. Let's, we're gonna drop... I don't really mind if we drop that poke shell in here, to be honest. Though, to be fair, having a sani shell won't be any use to us, because we can't eat them. I have a cat who has made a habit of stepping her entire leg into my tea. Does that count? It's about the most interest I've seen a cat have in tea. And, Petter, I am, yes, very much a cat person. We had cats when I was small, in our family home. And then, as I say, I had them when I moved out. I also had them after that in university. My partner at the time had a cat that wound up coming to live with us in our student house for a couple of years. And lived with me for the first year or so that I lived in London as well. But I haven't had a cat since then, unfortunately. A rental and, you know, London generally doesn't super allow for pets. And I have been unable to have another pet since then. So, it's been a long time since I've had a cat. But it is on my list of things to have. You know, when you all make me rich, which, you know, the boomers keep telling me that, you know, all of these internet people making all this money. When you all make me rich, then, and I can afford somewhere I can have a cat. Needed some stirring. Oh no, you're gonna live up there? Well, fine. So we still don't have... Oh, we built all of this? Are you sure we don't have... Oh, it's because this one is in fact wire. Oh well, whatever. Not wire, iron. That's the thing I was going for. Also, Rimworld. Right, build that there. Yeah, partner is a dog person though. I mean, also a cat person, but partner would love a dog. Which, as I have told them, they can have a dog when they're actually going to be home to look after the dog. Which, as anyone who watches the streams on a regular basis will know, is not necessarily something that happens on the regular. So, yeah. That might be delayed. And we should probably move this actually to the other side. Because then we could get rid of all these bridges. Which would probably be better. In the great scheme of things. Oh no, I'm going to need to completely rewire this base anyway at some point. So let us not worry. Can't do dogs. Grew up with them and that was enough. I get deeply and quickly annoyed when a dog barks. I mean, I've never really had one. So I don't know how I would do with one, which is why it is very important that partner is home to look after their own dog, should we get one. Because otherwise, I'm going to have to look after the dog, and I've never had a dog. And if left to my own devices, probably wouldn't have a dog. But, you know. There are some things we have to do for the people in our lives, and that may include having a dog. Which is hardly the worst thing that one might have to do. Pod is giving me free food that we're not allowed to eat. Neo, thank you so much for your resubscription. A party with Watsits sounds excellent. Welcome in, I hope you are having a lovely day. 14 months. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. It's much appreciated. Do I want any of these dupes? I mean, no. Is the short answer to that. I don't want any of these dupes, and we're not taking the Pacu on the grounds that we can't eat them anyway. So let's try and keep the number of critters that we have down, considering we can't eat them anyway. Right then. Look at this. We have a box base. It's like an actual box base and everything. Now we just need to build the checkpoint. And we need to start skilling people. You always keep Pacu. We're being vegetarian, Ohms. That is sort of the conceit of the playthrough, that we're going to be vegetarian. And as such, print a match and put them in a box. I am not allowed to eat the Pacu. So I don't wish the lag. Since I can't eat them anyway. Frankly. That is where we're at with that. Leofar, I think we might take you towards statues. Oh no, you can't get suits. You can get suits. Neo. Annabelle, you apparently already have suits. Erect, you can have some suits. Should I give you some carry as well? Why not? Why not? Ren. Suits for you. You see? You're already struggling a little bit with the morale. Suits for you, Steve? Or data analysis? I think data analysis first. Let's give you the data analysis hat. Have I eaten a single mush fry? Lime, though. I mean, that is fair. We've got poke shells we could ranch, though. You may have. we did make a little bit for a minute at some point when we were short of food. Trying a single dupe challenge at the moment, and the pod has given me 8 times Paku, like 10 times now. My dupe is getting more seafood than they can cook in a single cycle. Right. We're gonna have to start running some door permissions here. Door permissions. Because some of you, like Abe here, are going to be bouncing around in your suits super fine, and some of you are not. Right. Skills. Who have we got? Neo, Abe, Amelia, other Neo. Well, no, this is other Neo. Other Neo, Abe, Amelia, Neo, Annabelle, Wrecked, Ren. They're the ones who can go outside. Just wanted to make sure my 10,000 points had been well invested. They were. We definitely did at some point make some mush bars. We also occasionally made some, like the meal lice bars. What am I doing here? I'm trying to get out of this menu. That's the thing I'm trying to do. Right, you there. Abe, Neo, Annabelle, Wrecked. Other Neo, Amelia, Ren. I mean, that makes sense. It is actually like the top 7 who are all good here. Right then, these people are going to need some wheels. We're going to need some wheels. I don't know where we're going to put the wheels, frankly. How much reed fibre do we have? That is a question that will be useful. 16 units? I mean, that's not loads. And this, as we know, is not strictly going to be enough for us to replenish the suits. So we will probably need to make some more somewhere. Is there a dupe available for naming? There certainly is, Ohms. Would you like to see the selection? Let's go to the skills. We have Abe, who was our starting digger, who still remains an Abe. We have Marie, who is a excellent engineer. Can't quite go into suits, but look at all these passions. Excellent, excellent engineer. We have Ren here, who is our sole critter rancher, so the only one who can move around the pips. And we have Steve, who is our data analysis researcher. Right then, you lot. What are we going to do about giving them something to do? I think the thing I'm going to do is I'm going to build a whole bunch of wheels here. And probably a battery, and use it to run this, because this can always do with being on its own circuit, quite frankly. Marie, best dupe, and Catalina. Sorry, Nora, there was indeed Catalina, but Marie is indeed an excellent dupe, Ohms. We can rename you. Shortly you'll even be able to go outside. So that is... Yes, that is a... That is a... Loads more power than we need. Battery. What's that? 1600 watts. Should be fine. We will, however, need some of this. I think we've got enough. Yes. Cool. I think we might wind up moving this a little bit further along in case I want to put something else here that we might want to build. Welcome in, Ohms. Thank you for using your max value points. We out of uranium again? Really? We're out of uranium again? You've been using that up pretty quickly, you lot. What am I looking at? Research. That's what I'm looking at. Oh, we've only got a little bit left to do there. Which I suppose we'll finish. Let's finish that. Why don't you have this uranium from here? That'll be fine. Excellent, Ren. It's good to see you doing some farming. Are you our only farmer who's allowed outside? No, Rect is a farmer who is allowed outside, so we should be fine. Should be fine on that. We'll have to keep checking in on the, what is it I'm trying to say? We're going to have to keep checking in on the Dupes skills so we can make sure that we skill up people as they become available to go outside. That is the bit that I want to deconstruct here. Thank you. I knew there was something. And then I guess now we have suits. The next thing to sort of plan for. We have a little base. We have some suits. Admittedly, not everyone can go outside yet, but, you know, we'll get there with that. And also we're growing quite a lot of food inside, so, I mean, they should be fine inside. We might want to do some repiping of oxygen and things like that, just to spread it out a bit better so that it's all a bit more like this. And not just sort of being piped out randomly, but we can sort all of that out in due course. But the next thing probably to do is to start considering a journey over here. Now this is going to be a bit more difficult because we're going to have to do a lot more digging. So we also might want to take more than one dupe. Which makes me pull this face. Because I might have to refit the rocket. We probably also want to grab some Dracos while we're over there. Plastic Dracos are probably our more reliable source of plastic. Because it's going to be a little while before we can actually get, like, set up over here so that we could send oil back or whatever. Considering it's not like on other planets where you can just send it through the teleporter. I mean, there is a volcano over here, so we could potentially turn the oil into petroleum at this location. There's also cool steam vent. So once we had plastic, we should be able to support at least a small colony over here, which we're probably going to want to do in the long term. I wonder if there's any iron. Does the barren biome usually have iron? Veins of iron ore. Alright. Okay. So there's going to be some opportunities over there. Potentially. Right, you. Let's have a look at you. Oh, am I going to have to make it into a proper rocket? Oh, it's going to be disappointing. It's going to be very disappointing if I have to make it into a proper rocket. Hello, Inleg Cruz. Welcome in. I hope that things are going well for you there in the Netherlands. that you've had a lovely day. What is in this? Granite. We took some rock in case we needed it. We didn't really need it. There's a little bit, there's a couple of tons of aluminium ore. There's some dirt for the toilets. There's a little bit of steel. How big is this room? Okay, so it would be very easy to make this big enough for two dupes. Like, we can fit a bed in, just move one of these up possibly. We can overpressurize it again. How are we doing with the quantity of carbon dioxide in here? Gases. Like, because it's so heavily pressurized, we're doing pretty well. Great Hall, no industrial machinery. Yes. What is your concern there? Ohms? So yeah, 2 we can fit in relatively easily. The telescope, like, we're not even using it, so, because we're not going to take someone for that. So we can get rid of that and put some suit docks in. The problem is going to be keeping the... If we want to keep the suit docks working, then we need to actually build the pump stuff, which is a bit of a pain in the backside. Because then that will cut into the space that we can use for a Great Hall, because as Ohm said, you can't have industrial machinery in it, and the pump is an industrial machinery. Or an industrial machine, if you like. But if we don't use that, what is the likelihood that you guys will be able to breathe? Now, we have to have suits. We have to have suits. So we have to have renewable suits in the rocket. That entire satellite dish and rocket control thingamajig are apparently not industrial machinery. No, apparently not. As has been the case for a very long time, the questions of what actually constitutes an industrial machinery and what doesn't is, it doesn't make any more sense than it ever did. Is that still unreachable? Can I build a thing there? I cannot. There you go. I'll build one there. Right. Do we have the steel to replace the Trailblazer module? Is the next question. Apparently I've got 800 kilos of steel, so I do. So then the question after that is whether we send one dupe plus rover down again, or whether we send both 2 dupes in Trailblazers. I mean, we probably send a rover just because I've got the rover module on it. What are you all doing? You're just standing around? Alright, whatever. Oh, yeah, we don't really need these anymore. Oh, interesting. They just ignore them and walk straight past them. Oh, there you go. Abe, what are you doing, mate? Don't hang out in here. Who's trapped? Oh, they can't... No? Do they think they can't move back past this? Let's deconstruct this, because we don't need these anyway. They might be feeling that they can't move back past this checkpoint, because they can't drop off their suits. Because it's obviously a completely different sort of suit. But you do you, dupes. Yeah, that was the thing. Right, well, there we go. We learned what that problem was. This is built. We have the lander in it, so you can go back up. And we're going to bring the rover down. So that we can do that. What was the thing that used to matter loads with... Oh, I remember. In vanilla it was always really annoying because of the space scanners. They were interfered with by industrial machinery. And you had to figure out what was and what was not industrial machinery for them. Which could be an absolute pain. Which is, of course, why one of the reasons why many people know that a sweeper is isn't industrial machinery, but a loader is. Is there a list now on the wiki? There used to be a graphic that you could use, but it's not very helpful for me to be looking at the wiki whilst attempting to stream. But, yes. Right. The other thing is the water, and switching over to Brussels blossoms. I think we probably really want, it should just be in the description, or at least in the in-game wiki thing. I sort of agree. I have a vague feeling yes, you do have to sort of play Where's Waldo to know whether it counts as an industrial machine or not. The game is very excited to give me bristleberries all the time at the minute. I'm not entirely sure why, but it really wants me to have bristleberries. I mean, it's fine. I'm happy to take them. What was I thinking? Well, I was actually kind of thinking that we're about to make this whole little setup that we made here sort of obsolete. Because if we get plastic, then we can just cool this water anyway for bristle blossoms. Frankly. But, I suppose we can worry about that problem later. Somebody needs to empty the desalinator, thank you. I mean, it's sort of alright because we haven't actually got any salt water coming through here. But it would be ideal if somebody, you know, emptied the desalinator. Apparently, no. Right, let's see if we can send anyone else outside. Ren, you're already going outside. Yes. Oh, Amelia. Are we letting Amelia outside? Yes. Alright. So no, we can't send anybody new out. I'm interested that this hasn't frozen. I suppose it has a really quite a low freezing point, doesn't it? Yeah. Built this? Do we have a rovers module? We do. Alright. That's that one sorted. Do I think that 2 duplicates is going to be sufficient? I mean, my answer to that is essentially no. I don't really think it's going to be sufficient, but I also don't know that I want to take more than 2. I would like a new bed. Although, also, we can just get rid of this, because it doesn't do anything. But we are going to have to set up a way to power their suit docks. Right. 3 dupe. Right, I'm looking at rocket designs now. No, that one only gets 2 in them. Pretty sure that's probably not a Great Hall. No. Seems wasteful. There are quite a few designs, though. Though many of them involve a plastic toilet, which we obviously can't have, because we don't have any plastic, frankly. Ethanol generator. Certainly, we can make ethanol generators. What is that in regards to ohms? Because I agree, ethanol generation is certainly probably the way to go. Certainly, probably. Excellent. Excellent phrasing there. Is probably the way to go. We did actually have an ethanol to power the suit docks. What, in the rocket? I think that definitely counts as industrial machinery. If I open this, it's going to make noise. But I kind of want to open this. Which is going to be aggravating. Well, maybe not. I might be able to copy this design from this picture. Just about. That's got to only be a mess hall. I guess you maybe can't fit a great hall in. Sad times. Sad times. Right. Yes, that too, indeed. I'm not so worried about powering the suit dogs. Because we've got the battery, and when we get there we can build a solar panel. Or a few. To, that might mean we want to make some more glass. Let's be sure to make some more glass now. Because the problem with glass is it comes out hot. And we need to let it cool down before we put it in the rocket. We have learnt this. There is indeed a famous clip on the channel of me learning this. 8:16. I think. Let's get that to cool off. Ethanol gives plenty of power for the suits. That is definitely true. Unfortunately, my pips completely fail to... Oh no, they have found one. They found one. There's one in here as well. Why aren't you planting it, pips? I wonder if the dupes have been distracting them. Finally. Right, there's no way they plant in this one now, I don't think. So we should be able to get them to plant here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, like this one maybe? Do they start all of their branches simultaneously? Does anyone know if the trees start all of their branches at exactly the same moment? Come on, Pip. You can do it. No? You know you want to. Yes, I know they have to be fully grown, but is it essentially at the same moment once they're fully grown? Or is it staggered? Yes, at that moment. Fantastic. That answers the question. Thank you, Chthonic One. That would mean that this one will be able to prompt itself to have its suitable number of branches. And once it has, we can delete these, and this one can have these. That's going to be 2 and 2. And I guess you can have those 2. That'll be fine. I'll give you 4 branches for that. Excellent, Pips. Very well done. 2 new trees. I'm happy about that. we still not emptied the desalinator? Ren. Why isn't emptying the desalinator even on your list? Oh, the pipe is blocked? But it says it needs emptying, doesn't it? No, maybe it doesn't need emptying. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because it does not. He's incapable of done labor. No, it's actually because it doesn't need emptying. The problem is that I am being an idiot. Trees are only 3 high. True, but they can grow a branch on top. Oh, the branch is only 3 high as well? I want to get some sweepers on top. So. Adhere and say that it doesn't need emptying, ohms. That was the problem. That, in fact, it didn't need any emptying. And I was just being an idiot. I wonder if we could, we probably don't want to immediately drop the glass in there. I mean, it's probably fairly unlikely to boil the water in here. But it would certainly probably cool the glass off quite a lot quicker. We might do that. We might, at some point, drop it in there. You dormant again? We'll have to see. We'll have to keep an eye on this. Alright. Next problem's next. What is the next problem? I have no idea. Is the answer to that. I'm still trying to fix the rockets, really, aren't I? But I don't want to think about it because I hate. Pipe it straight in. I mean, that might be excessive. That might be excessive. For sure. Right. Alright then. Let's try and work out how I can make this rocket. I tell you what. Let's deconstruct some of this stuff. Do we need to deconstruct this? I mean, it's going to be there, isn't it? Let's have a look. Is it going to be there? Yes. Yes, it is. It's not going to move. So, that doesn't need deconstructing. But we will deconstruct this door, and this one, and this one. At least now when they come in to do work, they are not either breathing my oxygen pressure or breathing out carbon dioxide. So both of those are quite nice. We are probably going to revert to just overpressurizing it massively again. As part of the way of managing that. Frankly. Yeah, this is the correct design. Anyway, we just need to move how the doors work here. So, beds. 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 I think I just demolished these and I'm about to put them back in. But, you know, these things happen. What's the right tile above the outhouse? It is an obsidian tile to try and prevent the radiation. Because I thought we were going to be using the telescope here. But actually we're not. So in fact, we probably need that one less, and we need it over here more, because this one will help disinfect the dupes when they've been to the bathroom. So we'll probably get rid of that one and build one there instead. I don't really have any good materials for dealing with the radiation, so this is what we've got at the minute, I'm afraid. Alright, yeah, I see how you're doing that. Yeah. That would be worthwhile. Let's deconstruct this for a minute. If I deconstruct it, will these things stop being grounded, or will they remain grounded? Oh well, we're gonna find out. Isn't radiation blocking also mass-based? I would have thought so, but I wouldn't claim to know that for an actual fact. It has prevented the grounding. I thought it might. Abe, you're going to trap yourself. Oh, you didn't trap yourself. Well done. That makes a nice change. Right. Let's have a bin there. So. Yeah, there we go, you see. Now we should manage to not completely irradiate whichever dupe sleeps in here, which probably a bonus. Let's get them to build some checkpoint stations. We can deconstruct these, thanks. There's going to be a fair bit of moving everything around here as I figure this out. But we're going to need the dupes to live on here. We don't really have a lot of food to, like, allow them to live here. Because that's only like 10 days worth for 3 dupes. Tell you what, let's deconstruct that mess table. Which isn't very much. And I assume we haven't received any more of that. Or we'd probably know about it. Right, we do need to make some suits. I mean, do we? They could just bring their own suits. Is it going to be the end of the world if they bring their own suits? We'll have a think about that. I will consider. Right, what else do we need to do here? Oh, printables. That's what we need to do first. We need to go and look at what print... Why are you giving me glass now? That I've actually made glass. Upsetting. We're going to take the glass anyway. Especially since obviously we have 399.3 kilos. This farm is sort of alright. But I'm not convinced I'm so excited to actually, you know, have them. Reed fiber. 16. Ah, you need to be on repair atmosuit, do forever. Thank you. That is going to be a necessary thing for you to get on with. Is this... Yes, this is all going fine. So that's good. Let's have a look at our research. Right, we have only actually got the data analysis research. I wonder if we have enough data banks. If we were to build... Do I even know how to build it? Might be a question. Yes, I do know how to build it. If we were to build the virtual planetarium... Well, that's aggravating. That's very aggravating. I am, in fact, aggravated. It doesn't use, it doesn't actually use that much power. We could move these. I think bringing their own suits would depend how close they are to needing repair, certainly. Also would leave the main base with a suit deficit. Yes. My thing with that is that currently the main base dupes can't go outside anyway because they're not yet skilled enough. What am I looking for? Right, virtual planetarium. I literally just had this conversation. Let's see if we've got enough data banks just to finish this off. Then we could maybe do nuclear. How are you doing, bees? 2 tons? I mean, it's coming along. They've got plenty of uranium ore they can still get to. They'll be fine. I mean, they'll probably be alright, yes. Is the answer. Do you have someone who can use that? Oh, thank you, Amelia. Is that it? Is that all of the ones we've got? 17? Because that's not going to be sufficient, is it? No. That is an insufficient amount. Unfortunately. How many are in here? 13. That's exactly enough. God damn it. That is exactly enough. Oh, we have suits now, so actually it's much less problematic to have somebody break in here. Since they are no longer gonna get scalded. So we can actually sweep all of this junk out now. I think they can jump down there? Yeah. Yeah, they don't say they're unreachable. So they should be fine to jump down there and get the stuff. Here, once again, is my favourite animation in the game. Still, the virtual planetarium. Partly just because it's one of the ones where the dupes look really, really happy. So there you go, Steve. No researchers assigned. I mean, that isn't even true, is it? Look, you can tell that one's assigned because they're in the thing game. See? See them in the thing? Doing the data analysis research? While you're telling me I don't have a researcher assigned to it? Thank goodness. The genetic ooze heals quickly, but the emotional scars of being scalded on purpose stay with the dupe forever. Flatulent dupes smile when they fart in a suit. Yeah, well, of course they do. That seems a very typical clay behaviour. I mean, they also are deeply amused when they fart in the hot tub. Which they all do, not only flatulent dupes, noticeably. But yes, they are on the whole entertained with themselves when they do it. Which is, I suppose, only moderately outrageous behaviour by the duplicants. Only regular amounts outrageous behaviour. Where should that power fitting be? I mean, I suppose there's no particular reason why it can't be there. Seems a perfectly reasonable place for it to be. There might be somewhere better for it, though. Over there? Possibly. Where's the pump? Oh, I see, it's down there. I understand. Right. Right. I understand. Let's deconstruct this. And you. Bye. Which I'm sure if you are not me and slightly less prudish than I am, you will also find amusing. The animation for the hot tubs is, well, it is what it is mostly. Do. have you got 2 fridges? Nobody needs 2 fridges. Are you insane? Nobody needs 2 fridges. We'll have that fridge. Nonsense behaviour. As if people need 2 fridges. Rimworld. There we go. No, I don't want to build that out of iron. I would like to build it out of aluminium. Thank you. You need to build one. I haven't built a hot tub in ages. I do like the hot tubs though. As recreational things. Right. Let's check out these rooms. Barracks. I mean, we can't set this up until we can get plastic and we can turn this into a plastic one with a actual hand sanitizer. I mean, I could put a hand sanitizer here. I wonder if that would work. It would be a toilet and a wash station at that point. We might be able to do that. We'll just have to keep reusing this space and this bin to put more stuff in. Right. U6. Edible. Excellent. Nutrient bars. Muckroot. Out of 7. Cheers. Where's the rocket bit? This rocket bit. And we'd also like some tables. Because now we've put the rocket bit back, we can actually mark it grounded again. Hello, Ren. We could also do with, while I think about it, where are you, Abe? You better not have been eating this stuff. I mean, you might have been, because it's just as good as pickled meal, which is largely what we've had. But hopefully, Abe hasn't eaten through too much of it. They are the only one who's allowed to eat it, so. From their previous, Nobody disinfect a toilet. I don't know. I mean, I suppose the extra 1 morale might be worthwhile. We aren't very tight on morale anyway. What is this room now? Yeah, this is a mess hall. I mean, it's not amazing, but, like, it's what you got. Can't really sensibly get to a great hall. What if I were to deconstruct this? Oh, nuts. I know what I want to do. We actually need to get rid of these so that we can repressurize this to ridiculous levels. Because that is the thing that I want to do. Do we know how to build it? Medicine? I'm sure we should know how to build it. Yes. We do, in fact, know how to build it. If I build this here, I assume it will count as a wash station and give us the bonus. That's a little bit of an assumption, but we can try. The other thing we can do if we want to take loads of stuff is just build a load of stuff along here. We probably need to take a lot more steel if we're able to build any. Disable. And I need to try and remember how we run the loop. Oh, also, Oh, we don't need to take water for the toilets. Who is doing it? Look at this. You know how Dupes immediately get off the wheels if you set them to turn them off? You're looking at the hand sanitizer sending out 2 separate errands. One to put in bleach stone and one to be disabled. I'm pretty sure it's the only thing that does that. So also Abe is obviously here with the bleach stone. Unfortunately, the pressure seems to be high enough that it hasn't managed to off-gas, so it should be alright. But I'm still aggravated that they would even bring it. Yeah, there you go, it is a latrine. Abe messing with my workflow once again. Indeed. Outrageous behaviour, I say to you. Now I want to dry it. Come here, you. I want to build one of you. Come on, somebody. Somebody must be building this. Oh, why am I building it out of igneous? Well, never mind. Thank you, Neo. Right. I would like to disable this building. And then I would like to look at your errands list. No, you do it as well, do you? Also, why are you giving out 3 tasks to supply? I mean, that makes 0 sense. Why would it be giving out 3 supply tasks? Well, it doesn't matter, because Catalina is going to beat them to it. Supply can happen in 3 different job categories? Ah, fair enough. That is probably the reason then, Chthonic one. I mean, I still don't think it's a terribly sensible reason, but it is a reason. I also think that the disable this errand should overwrite the other errands. Maybe that's just me, but I definitely think it should. But yeah, fortunately, because it's so incredibly high pressure in here, this wasn't able to do a thing. I suppose it probably doesn't matter what is in the loop. We'll just have to run the loop and work it out from there. They had to do it that way in case a dupe can do one job category but not another. I mean, that's okay. Like, I was confused by it, but, like, that is a perfectly reasonable explanation for why it works that way. Why a disable command doesn't overwrite the others, though, is, well, is ONI, really. How much have we got in here? I don't know. Not very much food. Is the answer. It's not a great answer, but it is the answer we've got. Alright then, Dupes. Let's have a look. At least we have successfully made this into a latrine. Well, so they'll get an extra bonus point. Morale. Because this is only like 5 morale. They're going to be a bit miserable. I mean, they're also going to have popped eardrums and all sorts. It's not going to be great. What am I trying to do here? I am trying to magically guess what else is going on. I don't know, maybe nothing much. The only other thing that's going on here is the gas piping. I mean, there's also water piping in this picture, but we don't have access to the appropriate toilets. So we're not going to worry about that. Go away, game. Stop giving me all the critter-based foods. Do I want any of these? No. No, we don't want any of these. Goodbye. Bye, Dupes. Don't want you. Did we manage to finish that research? Are you going to tell me we had fractional databanks? Because you literally said that you put 17 in it and that there were 13 in the water geyser. So, I mean, I assume it is fractional databanks. I didn't think they came in fractions, but maybe so. Hello, Lilcon. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. This game is annoying me today. Its various lunacies are aggravating me moderately today. Oh, we've got an angry poke shell. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Alright, where can I get an extra data bank? I mean, we could... I don't really want to tap in here. I don't really want to tap in there or here. I mean, I don't really want to analyze any of these. Is there anything I haven't inspected? I don't think so. I think I inspected everything. Have we inspected the pod? I mean, that's often one that I forget to inspect. Yeah, we even inspected the pod. If you have data banks getting used in one building only, it shouldn't get fractionalized. And yet. And yet. Do you contain any databanks? You do not. Did you I didn't make a pod on the other planet. Is the answer to that. And I think we did inspect a couple of things, and I think we have sent the databanks over. Though both of those are things, and I wouldn't necessarily swear to them. We don't appear to have any more arbor seeds in here, but you know. We also don't have any food or really any oxygen on the other planet. Can we inspect this? No, we can demolish it. Can we inspect this? No, we can remove it. That's a little bit disappointing. Is there anything else we can inspect? I can't see anything else that we could inspect. Right. Well, disappointing, frankly. Let's seal this back up. We don't need this heat leaking out. I mean, it doesn't look like the heat will do a lot of harm if it leaks out. But I mean, ideally. Yes, it is a bit weird that you can make something and then inspect it. I see that this shine bug really wants to get shot. Yeah, of course it does. Right, well, we don't have anything to inspect. I would like to learn about statues. Because one day we're going to have someone who's capable of making pretty statues, and we might like to. Right, Jack, give me 1 second. I'm going to take a very quick break. I will be right back. But not at 7:30-ish. There we go. I'll be 2 seconds, chat. What have you broken this time, Dupes? Anything? It looks alright. We didn't see anything immediately broken. Excellent work, Dupes. Alright then. So... how long does pickled meal last? No, sorry, that now I've got it all out the fridge. Well, it's going to last less time now I've got it all out the fridge, to be fair. I mean, I think there's plenty of idle dupes who can probably put it back in the fridge. Who has unpermitted food? Nobody. Ren is just in the bathroom. It's a different problem. What is your... change per cycle -2, also refrigerated, -0.6. Oh, I don't really know what that means. I can't work it out in my brain. Excellent. Right, we're learning about statues, which is going to be good. See, what did I tell you? This thing's trying to get itself shot. Next thing's next. Hello, you. Right. We need to build in here a... nope, not one of those. A gas valve. Rimworld. Which probably doesn't matter too much. We can probably just work it out. But maybe that way round? You have yours the other way round. Do I care? I suppose we'll build it the same way round. I mean, I can't see the piping overlay, so it's probably not going to help. Why don't permit Ren to eat food in the bathroom? What kind of dictator are you? I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've ever said they can't eat in the bathroom. I think they do that to themselves. They have very strict ideas about where they want to eat. Right, so let's look at some pipes. I mean, there's no point them being anything other than, like, regular. Right, so this one loops. I have to remember how to do these now off the top of my head, which is probably going to go badly. The bathroom is the place we go to cry. We can't have comfort food there. I mean, as I say, I believe the dupes themselves are in charge of where they wish to eat. Because otherwise, like, you would actually be able to prevent them eating in the bathroom, which would be fantastic. But, unfortunately, you know, if you haven't built them a table, you cannot prevent such a thing. Right, chat. Eat and sleep in the bathroom, pee in the water supply. That is definitely a dupe's preferred way of going about things. Oh, someone remind me how these things work. So we make a loop of the gas we want to pass through the out. Is it? Oh, I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember how to do it. That's really annoying. Are any of these pictures of the gas overlay? No. Well, that's aggravating. We'll think about that in a minute. Right. Well, I can get my brain on it. I mean, for one thing we are going to set up, actually, is we're going to demolish this and we're going to overpressurize this cabin a bit more. Because we don't have any way to produce oxygen. Like, we just simply don't really have any way to produce oxygen for these duplicants. So our options would be to take a tank of oxygen, but we actually don't have room on the rocket. I mean, we do have room on the rocket, but we don't want the rocket to be super tall, ideally. Yeah, we have got room. We could take an oxygen tank. How much can you get in an oxygen tank? It's loads, isn't it? Oh, okay. Maybe. Do I know how to make one? We do. We could just take an oxygen tank. Is that a good idea? I suppose it might be. What do you think, chat? Should we just take an oxygen tank? We should make some more steel, for one thing. That is the thing we should do. Can we make any more steel? Who knows? We'll soon find out. We can only make 5 bits of steel, because we only have that much lime. According to this. Let's build a rock smasher. For the smashing of rocks. Right, there's no point having these here. We'll replace them with a rock smasher and try and make some more lime. I don't know whether well, I suspect we don't have a lot of opportunity to make lime, considering the one that was here before we demolished it was set up to permanently make lime. So I suspect there aren't loads of things lying around the map to enable us to get more lime. There are a bunch of there are. Oh no, that's gonna mean they have to walk past the angry poke shell. Let's try not to walk past the angry poke shell, eh? Let's go this way. We might get a little bit of salt water in our clean water, but frankly, it's not going to be the end of the world. But we can let them get some duplicants into the thing here. There we go. Salt water in your clean water. Moderately annoying, but again, not really the end of the world. If you there you go, you can make a little bit of extra room. Should be fine. You there, poke shell malt to lime, eggshell to lime, fossil to lime, small poke shell malts to lime. Do all of these things forever. Bash stuff up. Excellent work, Dupes. Right. Speaking of things that we should be doing. Ah. I see the endless problem of the suits eating all the available oxygen is happening. Well, that's fine. I think I'd like you to come along here instead, you know. I'm mostly just delaying having to work out how the thing works. Operating and decorating? No, I don't want any of you. Take some coal. So that one we can do. This one we can do. I'm only going to do the ones that have... Oh, man. Come on, brain. You can do it. I mean, obviously I can't do it. I'm only going to do the ones that have tiled floors, so that we don't destroy anything. For now... I don't know why those aren't connected. I probably had some sort of idea in my brain, but I don't know what it was. Possibly didn't make any sense. Cool. Cheering on the brain. Thank you so much, Annabelle, for the bits. They're very much appreciated. My brain needs a lot of cheering on today. It's apparently sort of just given up the ghost, really. Too much having to think about rockets. Rockets are hard. Oh, actually, probably don't build that one. Because you are going to be the mirror of this one. Which means that's not going to be where that is. Frankly. How are you getting on, Dupes? You doing alright? We're also punching the machine? Very well done. We don't have enough iron. I don't think I can help you with that, duplicants. I don't think we really have any iron. Or iron ore here. And we might have to go to the other planet again. Right. On the other planet, there's maybe some iron ore somewhere. I think there was some somewhere, though I don't entirely know where. There's a tiny bit here. There's also a third anti-entropy thermonullifier, which I didn't realise. How could you possibly need 3? Well, we can certainly make it quite chilly over here. Entertainingly. I mean, still probably not enough to take on the magma top. Maybe enough to take on the hot polluted oxygen, though, if we needed some oxygen. Highly pressurized vents that periodically erupts with hot polluted oxygen. Not just in its heart. What is the polluted? It's just polluted, is it? It's not infected. You didn't notice. We will never get too hot in this colony. Well, yeah. I mean, I could definitely change that if we wanted. But it's not something that I intend to do in the immediate term. We could also, considering I'm not actually sure that we need the anti-entropy thermonullifiers or this system that we were going to build, we could just demolish them for iron, because they're made of iron. But it doesn't seem entirely worthwhile. Oh no, there are data banks over here, look. There's at least one there. Have I? No, I haven't inspected half of these things. Well, that's another reason to send someone over. Can I inspect this? I can. Did I inspect the one on this planet? There was one on here, right? Oh, I've demolished it now. Hopefully I inspected it before I demolished it. But who knows? Who can say? I don't think we can inspect these. Brain in a jar. You... Can you get inspected? No. No. That's it. You can get inspected. But yeah, there's not a lot of oxygen over here. Maybe we could send one of the guys in the suits, then get them to send the suit back when we had a bit more oxygen. There's some up here. We could quite easily set up just a little power system, like even with a wheel. And an algae diffuser. I mean, there's hardly any algae over here, which is slightly disappointing, because we were thinking we could come over and steal the algae for some early oxygen, but there just really isn't any, which is a slightly disappointing thing. Couldn't you send excess oxygen from your other colony to this? I mean, I could do. I'm currently using the thing for hydrogen. But as I say, I'm not entirely convinced that the whole system that we were designing for that is going to be necessary. Because we should shortly... That is also not what that is supposed to look like. Frankly. Yeah, because once we go and get the oil, and we can make plastic, or the Drecos, then once we can go and get those things, then we can cool the water anyway. That is the point. And it becomes entirely unnecessary to worry about it. So, yeah. I mean, I was just quite amused by using them. And then we could switch oxygen. I'm not sure how much excess we're going to have. Oh, hello. There's a lot of stuff that needs to happen here. A fair bit of severing here. I mean, that's actually fine. Because we've only got the... two what's-its. We've only got the 2 electrolyzers. So we are pumping out... What is it? About 1,600 grams a second. No, a bit more. More like 1,700 and a bit. Because it's 888. And dupes are what? Dupes are 100 grams a second, so like it's probably 17 dupes. Does that make sense? Have I understood the maths? I mean, who knows? Can never be said whether I've properly understood maths. But I think that's how it works. I think we're going to run this salt water into here, to be honest, rather than try and drop it anywhere else. So, I'm not sure we're going to have loads of excess, is largely where I am with that. But what I would like is to make sure that we don't run out of water. So we're going to pipe some of this in. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's a perfectly reasonable way of doing it. Right. I admit, I never join you or anyone in chat while you do the maths. Not that it would be helpful if I did. I mean, I mostly don't do the maths. I mostly just, like, make some vague approximation of what the maths is. Or let someone else do the maths and assume it's correct. That is also a thing that I do. If we had a lovely mop along here, we could put some power here. 800, more than enough. And a battery. Lovely. And some wires. And then I nod. That's my typical approach to, and then I nod. I mean, fair. Fair. Yeah, so I mean, we could in the short term, potentially. But, there's also this suit thing, where... Alright, hang on. Where... using suits always seems like it makes your dupes use more oxygen than they should. I don't know if anyone else has noted this, or whether it's just me, but I definitely seem to find that after I built suit docks, my dupes wind up using way more oxygen than they did before. Now, obviously you have to fill the suit docks, but theoretically, obviously this would be theoretically, the oxygen that they breathe while they're in the suits, they don't breathe out from the base. So it shouldn't make any odds to the amount of oxygen in total consumed. But it always seems to. And that's a bit weird. In my estimation, that would be my hot take. Bit weird. But maybe that's just me. Oh, that's a thought, isn't it? That this one, actually, is less efficient than this one. Because this one is always a full pipe, because it's got the two gas pumps, and this one isn't. Which is a thing about this design. That this is not, in fact, a full pipe of oxygen. I wonder if there's anything I can do about that. I mean, the answer to is there anything I can do about that is obviously yes, there is. The question of whether there's anything I can sort of sensibly and relatively straightforwardly. When a dupe holds their breath, they tend to use less oxygen, as when they gasp to get oxygen back, it can be a tiny pocket, not the full amount that you'd expect they'd need. In a suit, they need a full amount all the time. But they're not gasping for oxygen in my base. So, I don't think so. I feel that could certainly be an issue if you were attempting to pressurize the map as well as run suits. Because, you know, sometimes they'd be in bits that perhaps weren't properly oxygenated. But I don't necessarily see that as super likely in the, within the base. So I think the problem remains that they seem to use more once you have the suit. In fact, I doubt they use more. It's something about how the calculations work. How much do these hold? So these have 200 kilos each. I don't know. I'm not opposed to there being an issue specifically with suits, but I've not got that much experience with watching suited dupes. To be fair, this is in no way maths-based. This is completely feel-based. This is done on this is how much oxygen I'm producing, therefore it should oxygenate this many dupes. I have only so many dupes. Why can I not keep the suits and the base oxygenated? Now, there might be reasons that I don't understand about that, but that is sort of what we're going for there. What am I looking for? I'm looking for an airflow tile. I could just look in the menu. I do that all the time. I wish to find like a specific sort of thing. So I look around the map for one that I can press the copy button on, rather than, you know, just look in the menus. And sometimes it's quicker to find one and copy it, but I do think that more often than I would like to admit, it would have been a lot quicker just to look in the menu in the first place. Right. Now, we are building up some polluted water in here. Which I would like to ensure gets fed back into this system. Now then. To do that, we need to choose the appropriate place. Because everything usually runs from green to white, so if you have a green in the middle, it doesn't work. Does that also mean that if you... I suppose that doesn't work. Hang on. I don't appear to have an example, so maybe it does work that way. I'm not sure we have the space really to feed it back into the system. I mean, we could just feed it back in here. That would be fine. No, it wouldn't, because that runs green to green. I mean, it would be fine, because we could easily build a bridge. No, we couldn't. Alright, hang on. Need to think about my life here. I mean, that runs green to green because it's cheating. So that's a whole other problem. That one is straightforwardly cheating. Yeah, it doesn't work, does it? Okay. I know I've done this before, but I think essentially I need to plug it back into here and still have an option of a bridge to make sure it knows where it's going. Well, let's try something else. Because I think I might have a simpler solution. I mean, I might not, but I think I do. Because I think if I just do that, it'll run round fine. thank you very much, Annabelle. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for the bits and for your company. Hopefully see you tomorrow, when there will be more of this, and I might have looked up how to make a bunch of these things so that I can remember. Yes, success. Simple success. Excellent. I'm happy. Right then. What other problems were we doing? Oh, we were doing this. You're blocked. Well, that's fine. You're blocked because we're bridging onto this. And this one isn't empty yet. So that's all fine. I'm going to put some more salt water in there. These are still connected, aren't they? They are lovely. Good. So our oxygen will be warming up for a little bit. But, should be fine. Yeah, we've obviously got some bits of carbon dioxide that are pooling. I mean, the pooling here is fine, and yeah, everything else seems pretty alright. We've got some polluted oxygen. Outrageous. It's probably because these things are going off. We should build a proper kitchen. We have loads of hydrogen. We have steel. We should build a proper kitchen. Is that the thing I want to do next? I love kitchens. Frankly. I love them more than I love this. Right. One of the things we are going to do here, though, is we are gonna... No, we don't need to cancel that. Because we got the hauling mod. We've got this amazing hauling mod, so I can do it nice and easily. Hauling point, place, salt water of like, what is it, 3 kilos? I think that's correct. Enable auto spill, enable auto drop. I did make my avatar from CK3. That is where my avatar comes from. And the various max emotes, Afra. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Right, 3 kilos should be fine. Things we want then are a gas vent. Why can't I build it? Oh, because I've got the thing there. Alright, well, that seems fine. I'll accept that as the problem. Yep, there we go. Lovely. Now, let me build the gas vent. Thank you. Connect that to there. And let's connect it to the outside. I am not going to bother with taking a tank. I've been playing a lot of CK3, so that's why I just noticed now. I don't think you ever saw you play it. I played it in the very early days of the stream. So before I went on hiatus, I used to do a Saturday stream. And it used to be the thing I would play on Saturdays. But to be fair, ONI took off and CK3 didn't. That's sort of what happened. I do still play it a bit in my spare time. I haven't played it for a while. I did a couple of games when the Iberian expansion came out, but I don't have the most recent pack. But I think that's not necessarily a game pack in the same way, if I understand correctly. It's more of a little flavor pack with some events and stuff. Yeah, I mean, turning those into airflow tiles is not going to achieve anything. Do you know what we could turn them into? We could turn them into more thimbleweed. Sorry, I've pleased myself with that idea. In the way that I sometimes do. I've just made myself happy. Excellent. Right, this one's empty. Let's do some more mopping. Oh, no, maybe don't. Maybe don't. I keep mopping and forgetting that some of these things have waterweed that we can eat. So I should try and remember not to mop. Yes, so I haven't played it on stream for a very long time. I suppose I might. It's often been up as one of the options for things when I have done votes on what to play. But it's never really seemed super popular as an option. So we haven't necessarily played any of it. It's very niche in popularity. Yeah, I think so. You don't see tons of it played on Twitch generally. And even, like, I would guess that probably EU4 and Hearts of Iron are more popular things from the Paradox stable. Even those don't get played loads. Like, there's, what? One or two, yeah, Victoria 3. Well, I mean, there's been a bunch of Victoria 3 recently because it's new. I wonder how long that will last. I also wonder about whether I should be playing Victoria 3, like, not necessarily on stream, but for my own entertainment. Because it seems like the sort of thing that I would enjoy. But I don't necessarily have the energy for another Paradox game right now. Only because they're really big and they need a lot of brain power. No knock on them. It's got mixed reviews. Yeah. I mean, is that the general mixed reviews because is that on Steam? Because like the Steam audience hate Paradox's business model, so they're usually grumpy about it. In my experience. Because the Steam community apparently don't like to pay for their content. I played Imperator and stopped for my PhD thesis, then came back and Paradox just killed the game. Nothing to come back to. I think they will do the same there too. Wow. That would, I mean, it would be an enormous disaster for them if Victoria 3 isn't a success. Like, they've been under pressure for a really, really long time to make Victoria 3. If they have messed it up, that would be a pretty big deal, I would say. But Imperator seemed to be a bit of a mess. I mean, it was also something that I wasn't very interested in anyway, so I never... Paradox releases game when they're actually early access. I mean... There is a bit of that. I do think that sometimes their games are a bit too bare bones when they're brand new. Like, if you don't have any of the DLC. But if I think about CK3, for instance, I found plenty of content in CK3 when it was released. And thoroughly enjoyed playing it. And also didn't find it very buggy or in any way early access. And I think I got it on release. Yes, I definitely did, because I probably didn't pre-order it. I probably waited till release, but I did get the pack where you got the first couple of expansions included. I mean, you paid more for the pack, so, but I think it was it worked out cheaper than it would have been to buy the expansions separately. But yeah, I seem to remember CK3 being in a pretty good state. I certainly don't remember having loads of trouble with it. It's probably the only one that I've had near launch to be able to make any judgment about that, though. Because everything else I got into when it had been out for quite a while. And as I say, didn't buy Imperator because I wasn't very interested. And yeah, Victoria 3 just hasn't really come at the right time. There's so many other things right now, both to, you know, look at for potentially streaming and things like that, and to play in my own time, that Victoria 3 has been shoved down the list. You loved it because it was Rome Total War without the RTS. I completely understand. I think my problem is that I'm just not interested in that period very much. So it didn't really speak to me massively. If everyone had said like it was the best Paradox game ever, I expect I would have picked it up. Do I have City Skylines? I've definitely played City Skylines, and now I'm thinking about whether I have it. I might not. I might have played it in another way. I can't really get into it. I find it a bit too open for me to easily get my head around, which is, you know, not a knock on it in any way. It's just a comment on how I approach games. I watch a bit of it. I quite often watch Too Legit City when he streams it. But even then, it doesn't necessarily hold my attention super well. Even though I think it's isn't it by far their most popular game in terms of sales? I thought I had heard this. I don't want any of these. Yes. And they're best. I mean, I know that it has many devotees, certainly. But, as I say, it's just not really for me. I just can't get can't get into it. Right then. What were we doing? We're vacuuming out this. Not vacuuming. Pumping out this so that we can have plenty of water here. Might have almost too much water here, so I'll have to keep an eye on this because I don't want this to overflow. So probably if we get up to there, we might have to... What do you actually like? What do I actually like? I don't know, always, is the true answer. It's not always clear to me whether I will like a game. I enjoy grand strategy games, generally. I do have to find that I can get over the complexity hurdle, and I can't always. And sometimes that's not really about how complex that particular instance is, so much as how much energy and attention span I've got to put into that one. I play a few 4X games. I actually probably think that Stellaris is maybe Paradox's best game. I like Stellaris quite a lot. It also has the best music. One of the things I like about Stellaris is it has the best music. Apart from that, play a bit of 4X, not loads, and a bit of base builders. So RimWorld, ONI, most of the things that are on my wish list would be more of that sort of style of things that are sort of base builders come colony sims. I also play some sports management sims in my own time, though they do not make for good viewing. I would say as a streamer, but I enjoy them. So in the last iteration, I played quite a lot of Football Manager. I won't bother to buy this one, I imagine. I'm kind of tempted, I have to say, Afra, by Dwarf Fortress. Hello, Kasukin. Welcome in. I hear it is insanely complex. But sort of worth it. And now that it has an actual graphical overlay, it might be, you know, somewhat more explicable to try and play. Oh no, that is not where I wanted that to go at all. I didn't take you for a hooligan. Oh, because I play Football Manager. I really like sports. I watch quite a bit of sports. I have been to football in the past, like Premier League football and stuff. I wouldn't necessarily advise it as a nice family day out. Certainly. I used to go to quite a bit of rugby league back in the day, particularly when I lived in the north. That can be quite a nice family day out, to be fair. Considerably less baying and obscenities. Yeah, you do get some football culture in the tube. The hellish version of ONI, Hell Architect. Oh, do you mean Prison Architect? I have got Prison Architect. I wasn't able to get into it. That's one where the early game complexity did for me. And I couldn't quite get on with it. I don't really know if I need to plant these extra mealwoods, to be honest. I think we've probably got fine. But we will want to destroy some of these, so probably for that reason we'd like to plant the extra mealwood. But yeah, no, I do. I watch. Well, also it's about the only thing I ever would watch on the telly these days. Sports. Not that I watch them on the telly. I watch it on my laptop, and mostly only American football, which you know, I'm sort of the only person who's interested in. Well, in the UK anyway. Though I was out a couple of Sundays ago. And we were having a drink somewhere that has like a whole bunch of bars and stuff inside it in London. And we were going to go to one of them that we quite like, and discovered that apparently on Sundays it's American football pub. And it's full of, you know, everyone wears their American football jersey and comes down and watches the American football. And I was moderately surprised. Especially since sports pubs don't really exist in London anymore. When I first moved here, there used to be quite a few sports pubs. And also sort of the big ones where they'd have all the sports, and particularly like, in my interest, also the American sports, like they'd often have very late licenses and be up like to watch the NBA or... What's up with drinking outside of pubs? Do you mean here in London? I mean, the answer is that there's no space. So if you want to smoke, you're probably outside of the pub. Because nobody actually has back gardens. Like having a beer garden in London is a big deal. So you will find an awful lot of drinking outside of the pubs. Did you enjoy your trip though, Afra? I realise that London can be its own special thing, and it's not for everyone. So, let me have a think about this. If there's 20 kilos per tile, What did we say that a dupe takes in a day? That would be 6 kilos, I guess. 100 grams a second. .600 seconds in a cycle. No, that's more. Wow, dupes breathe way too much. We've got more of a beer garden thing here. That is understandable. It was great. Ate lots of food. Prefer bus transport to the tube sardine canning. Kind of a theme park overall. It certainly can be if you are visiting in that way. And I would say, certainly if you're staying quite central, then buses and like just walking are often probably as worthwhile as the tube in lots of ways. But I mean, I only really ever get the tube into London and then walk around all of it. It always seems a moderate outrage. You do see loads of people who like get on and go one stop on the tube, and I'm always like, really? Really? Why would you do that? But yeah, no, we would love beer gardens, but certainly in the centre of town and even sort of in other places, you just can't have them. And because of COVID, they changed the way some of the public space laws work, so that you can actually have like seats outside the pub, like literally out the front of it, in quite a few places now. Before COVID, you wouldn't have seen it so much. But now some of them actually have seats outside and stuff. How's this glass? Is it nice and cool now? I mean, it's not quite as cool as I would like. We can leave it for a little while. We're not taking off yet. Right then. Let me see if I can get this worked out. We've got quite a lot of leeway, to be fair, for me to actually try and work it out. Have you done the thing? You have done the thing, have you? Yes. Swapping lines is also a scam. Most times they make you work a kilometre to swap lines in the same station. I would say not most, but there are quite a few central London stations where that is certainly true. Yeah, it's probably not most of them, but in the centre of London it certainly can be true. And there are some interchanges that are definitely like that. There are places that I avoid changing at, if at all possible, because it's just not worth the effort. You are completely right. Sometimes it can just be a scam. Oh, it's fine. Well, we'll just wait and see whether it works the way I think it will. Sorry, I was sort of having loads of thoughts about how this is going to work, and then, you see, that's a problem. We don't strictly want that to happen. Because we don't want this. What if we were to actually let's not bother going all the way there. Let's do a really short one, because I just want to see what happens. If we do that, does that clear that blockage? But yes, there's definitely a bunch of stations where it's a complete scam. Green Park is always my favourite one. If you can possibly avoid changing at Green Park, always do. I think it's my favourite because when I first lived in London, I used to live on the Piccadilly line, and that is the one that it's completely a scam to change on in Green Park. So this is many years of aggravation of having to change there and it taking forever. Yes, that's definitely one. I think that's probably one of the longest. You think my valve is backwards? Ah, no sound, no worries. I mean, yeah. I mean, we could try turning it around. There's no real reason why not. Because this doesn't work. I think the problem is actually that I should have put the carbon dioxide in it. Then I got gifted a sub from watching a VOD. Welcome in, Squish Plays. I hope you are doing well, and thank you again to Taito Fape for the gift subs. It was very kind. Also, thank you for watching the VODs. I never know how, interesting and useful people find them. Though you are the second person who has suggested that there are VODs that you would like to watch today, which is sort of nice. So yes, oh, by the way, speaking of VODs, they are going back up on YouTube now. So we had a quick, essentially, in the I Am Not Zebra Pig week, I sort of stopped putting them up because, a VOD where every, 2.5 minutes I say I am not Zebra Pig, I didn't think was super exciting. So then I didn't put the rest of that ONI run up, but this week on YouTube, the VODs for the beginning of this run are going up. They will be one a day. There's a couple where my stream went down in the middle, and they will be published as 2 separate videos on YouTube, just because them being a bit smaller is great. But I'll also publish on the weekend. So, yes. If you are looking for these VODs, they are, of course, still available on Twitch, though I think no, they should be fine. They're going to be alright this week. But also, you can catch them on my YouTube. Your streams are during my workday, so I muchly watch your VODs. I like seeing runs from the beginning. Excellent. Well, yes, as I say, they are going back up on YouTube now, so they will, now that things have calmed down again, we will put them up. And yeah, this one is all going up starting today. In fact, the first one should be out. So yeah, but yes, that was sort of why we wound up with a little bit of a pause in that. What about a I Am Not Zebra Pig compilation video? I don't think those VODs exist anywhere now. So I don't think it's possible. Which I'm not massively disappointed about, I have to say, Nora. To be honest. I feel that it doesn't make for the most exciting content. The new viewers were very much appreciated, and also, as I think I've said, I really enjoyed watching Zebra Pig's first stream after all that happened. They were very nice about it all. But yeah. It's just so, it's so confusing on YouTube. Watching streams on YouTube is a little bit complicated anyway, because, the VODs are odd when you don't have the chat. Yes, this works. Excellent. Right. And I don't really like to have my chat on the screen all the time. I don't think I do it now. I sort of think about it, but ONI's got quite a few things on the screen, is my problem with putting the chat on the screen. So yes, that is essentially what the thing is. Alright, I think what we're going to do here is... I'm going to run that there, and then this one can... No, we can't run that there, because this is going to be a thing. Let's cancel there. We're going to run this here, because these are going to be 3 suit docks. And then that will prioritize these, and from here... we are gonna run. In fact, we can do it from here. That would work fine. Somebody is fleeing from the poke shell. Then we're essentially just gonna... try and put loads of... I might want it to go the other way, actually. Because I think I'd like the vent at the end of this line to be at the top somewhere, so... What if we were to go this way? And we can go like... We could do like this. Oh no, it's not this one that needs to keep it, is it? Nonsense. Never mind me. I'm doing this incorrectly. This one, literally only needs to go up and make a use event. Afra, a dream to hydrate. A good call, Afra. All this using my brain is very complicated, don't you know? I've had a better idea. Sorry, Dupes. I know I just asked you to do loads of things, but now I'm going to undo them because I am a terrible person. My apologies. There we go. We're going to do that there because we want this to take up as little room as possible, so we can involve as much room as possible in doing another thing. What is the other thing? Oh yeah, in running the line that the carbon dioxide is going to go in. And that line is going to be like... this. Not there? You don't like there? That's fine, you can go here. You don't have to go there. Bounce. Excellent, that'll do. Hooray! We vaguely made a thing work. Which I'm relatively pleased about. How incredibly overpressurized is it in here yet? I suppose we'll get up to about 30 kilos, so that should probably do. I love how it almost imperceptibly, but not quite imperceptibly, gets more and more blue as you overpressurize stuff. I think that is it's a very nice visual thing that they do. I also like it with the hydrogen as well, whereas as the hydrogen builds up, you get more and more of that that pink. Now we've got a problem here. Oh, it doesn't really matter though. So we do have a modular problem, which is this is gonna, excuse me, be constantly overpressurized. However, we only need this running to feed the suits. Like, this is the feeding the 3 suits that we're going to have here is the thing that's going to matter, and that's prioritized. So it doesn't really matter that this is blocked up, because this will run if these need anything, and this will, you know, if we don't have enough oxygen in here, this will unblock. I mean, at that point, we definitely need to come home. If this stops being overpressurized, we need to come home, because we can't make any oxygen. I would say. And then we can, yeah, and then it will filter out any excess carbon dioxide. I have one question, which is, no, you see, if this blocks up though, isn't it gonna spit oxygen out the back as well as carbon dioxide? I think the answer to that is yes, isn't it? That's a moderate issue. Well, to be fair, we won't need to actually connect it. We have the, for a long time, because, like, that happens. It's gonna be quite a while before we do need to pressurize these suits. Oh, we just don't connect the bottom bit. That's easy. We just don't connect this. Yeah, so that's what we do. We can feed the suits, and we only need to worry about getting rid of the carbon dioxide if the carbon dioxide actually shows any likelihood of being a problem, which, you know, it doesn't show loads of right now. Nearly at 30 kilos. Very breathable. I would say so. Very, very breathable. Okay, so that's going to be done. Hello, Hatch. Did you have an egg? Suits. Let me look at this. No. The thing I want to look at is our reed fibre stocks. We've actually gained a reed fibre since we put the suits in, which I'm slightly surprised about. I'm moderately surprised that we're keeping up with demand for replacement suit bits. Oh. Can we deconstruct that for a second? Actually, cancel that one. Let's deconstruct this one. Cheers. I don't want to put too much more in yet, because I want to make sure we've got plenty of room for that when it comes back on. Okay. So, I think we are just going to make 3 more suits. How much aluminium do we have? Not enough. Right, let's try and make the aluminium first then. We don't have anything like enough steel to do this. I wonder if there's steel things I could demolish. Are there steel things we could demolish? I don't know about that, to be honest. What did we build out of steel? I think we only built things that we really needed to build out of steel. I don't think we've got any random stuff. Oh, well done, Steve. Oh no, it's lettuce. Sorry, I was freaking out about the aquatic diet for a second, and worrying about what they had eaten. But I'm pretty sure it's just the lettuce. Yeah, they still don't know about fish or any sorts of seafood. Pleasingly. Alright, so we've got one more of these to do, which I assume they'll be on shortly. They will. Excellent. It is worth noting that, as I say, we've gained a reed fibre. They're literally using the reed fibre up. Alright. I think we are gonna call it there for the day, pretty much. Tomorrow, we are going to send this rocket, actually not there, we're going to send this rocket here and see about getting some oil, also some Dracos. We'll have to see if there are some eggs. I think it's probably the only way that we could sensibly get the Dracos, because I'm not taking a rancher. We need to take builders for this. We do need to think about how we can create a bit more steel. Actually, I might want to take a rancher. It might make a load more sense to bring back Dracos than to bring back oil. Because we're going to really struggle to bring back enough oil in a rocket to make it worthwhile. Well, I could put a liquid cargo tank on it, I suppose. Could I? I mean, I suppose I could. Do I have a liquid cargo tank? No. I can't put a liquid cargo tank on, because we don't know what one is. Frankly. So that's a problem. Let's have a little look at our research. We've run out of uranium again. That's fine. Where is liquid tanks? Here. I mean, these things might be worthwhile. No, that's a large gas cargo canister. Where's the liquid tanks? Liquid fuel. That's not what I want. This one. Oh, we can do that one. Let's do that. And also this. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to have a think about how we are going to organise plastic. But today we've got a whole box space. We have given our duplicants a safe atmosphere. They have got some suits to keep them protected. If we can get some plastics and make some steam turbines, then we're going to be in a good place to keep all of these things. Oh, what do you mean you had a cuddle pip? Good grief. To keep all of these things at an appropriate temperature into the future. Excellent. Right then, chat. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you so much for the bits and the subs and the gift subs. It's very much appreciated. A reminder that you can subscribe to the channel, either with your own money or actually with Jeff Bezos's money, which is definitely a good way to do it. If you pay for Amazon Prime, you can subscribe at no additional cost to you with Amazon Prime. I will be back tomorrow. That's 3 p.m. GMT, which is UTC for anyone not in the UK. With more of this, where we will be once again sending the duplicants into space. Hopefully it'll go well. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.